Bani o ni ano ye blata wa nwa so e mo ble amu mo blebo. So la wa mare. To my head no ado. You are run awo we ado. To my wo to my wo to my wo yo wo.
Okay. Hello. And hello, and hello, and hello, and welcome again to the Brain Double Show here today. We are here to give you some information again. As you are aware that the flyer went up now 2 days ago that Mr. Charlie Droga, the global chairman for the Zoe panel the Zoe panel camp or whatever team, Charlie Droga from Iowa, Des Moines, is now currently in Liberia. He was supposed to join me like today at noon, 12 o'clock my time, which is going to be 5 o'clock Liberian time, and those in Iowa are going to be 11 a.m. to them. But unfortunately, I received a text message at about 8 a.m. this morning that Cherry Droga wanted us to reschedule the show. So we rescheduled the show for tomorrow at the same time, 12 noon my time, 11 your time, and 5 p.m. Liberian time. So Cherry Droga, direct from the office of Zoe Emmanuel Pennell, the senator of Grangita County, is going to be my guest tomorrow. I hope he don't change the time again or the date or wherever. But as we spoke this morning, we concluded on everything via text messages. And the time is 5 p.m. tomorrow, Liberian time, 12 noon my time, 11 Iowa time, Iowa, Minnesota, the southern part of Indiana, and going all the way on that side. So we are very sorry today, and we apologize for all those who are actually expecting the show today. That the show will be aired tomorrow. I'm going to have Mr. Joka here tomorrow. And I hope the thing he can do when you get him and he connect the senator. So I hope he can do that too, to have the senator on here tomorrow on Sunday. So today we are sorry that the show for today will be aired tomorrow. called the Honorable Charlie Droga, the guy who is the global chairman for Joe Penal, the senator of Grand Juda County, and out of District 1. He's from Chien District, I think. He's a senator for the Grand Crown people. I don't know if he's a senior senator or Senator 1 or Senator 2. I don't know how to call it over there. But when Jerry comes tomorrow, he's going to explain all that stuff to us, and we're going to understand all those things. But my concern here, it goes, let us just talk a little bit. We got an hour to talk, then from there, then we'll shut it down by 1 o'clock my time. Let me talk about this Liberian Supreme Court. Somebody brought it to my attention today, and that's a little bit baffled me here. I saw 2 or 3 days ago that the Supreme Court wrote and then condemned the act in Zwedru, Grand Juda County. I don't know how the Supreme Court got involved. I don't know how the Supreme Court, because when a case comes from the lower court, when the people those that are involved not certified, then it goes to the Supreme Court. But all of a sudden, we saw our Liberian Supreme Court already getting involved in this whole process. So that's why when they say big hands are in this thing, people want to believe that big hands are on this thing. First, we got allegation against the senator that he took ERU or 2 truck load with police people from Monrovia or from the nearby counties to go and arrest people. We yet to see the arrest warrant that they used to enter people's houses in Grand Juda to arrest the people. And the next thing that they show is going to take on and they call on all Grand Judans that when something happened in that county, because in Liberia, I don't think it happened in other county where they can just arrest someone, charge the person, and just lock the person and throw the keys away. This is the case of Afro-Donors family people. We know how people play with things in our countries. Yeah, so some of my friends, you don't throw the red Afro-Donor better than though that where we're coming from, they can lie on you right now, but the people in power can switch things around. And they grab the innocent people and put them in jail. So you grab these people almost a year ago. The thing happened last year, April, May or June or July. You grab those people and lock those people up, Afro-Donors family. And up to now, they are still in jail. And it's telling me that they have already charged these people. So when you charge someone with crime, when the person don't have due process, go in front of a judge, and then the judge find them, and then they sentence the person or find them guilty or not guilty. If you are guilty, they sentence you. So Liberia is a different planet that you can just go in front of a judge, and then they say, okay, but man, you are charged with stealing, or you are charged with killing, with murder. Well, you put them in jail. Don't you bring it in front of a judge? So you see why the people in Grand Juda and the people in Grand Juda who are demonstrating, demonstrate from all those people who are in jail illegally, who are being in jail unjustly. You can't just grab somebody and put them in jail and say you charge the person. And most of the guys who are working in Okoa, who went to schools, some of them travel and went and learn the books outside the country. So they are educated. They know the law, but they violate the laws. So when the citizens see these things that they are being their rights are being violated and they react, that's the kind of reaction we're going to see. One man get power or 2 people get power and then use the power. How come now this case here now with burning of people's houses, it got to the Supreme Court of Liberia for the Supreme Court to come and say this and this and this? Because when the Supreme Court is talking, that means it comes from the lower court, and then like Roy Muzu Scott case. They found Groa Mutu Scott guilty now. So Groa Mutu Scott lawyers and Hall will what? Want to appeal the case, then they go to the Supreme Court. But Grand Juda is different. When it comes to the Crown people, it's different. 1 or 2 people sit somewhere and say, look, push things. The Supreme Court spoke right away. We saw the Supreme Court speaking. So how did the case go to the Supreme Court? Who told the Supreme Court? So the Supreme Court now is going around to looking for cases all around the place? Is that what the Supreme Court telling us? That they are now called with the authority to go around and cases come in front of them? People don't carry case to the Supreme Court? But Grand Jury case is different. The Supreme Court sent, I think it was on a Tuesday, Wednesday or Thursday. They have already talked into it. The Supreme Court of the Republic of Liberia. The burning took place in the traditional council building. One of the buildings got burned. The property looted. All of a sudden, Supreme Court now joined inside. So how come now the Supreme Court is involved in now insurrection? Who pushing buttons? Who pushing buttons? Because legally we understand that Gloria Mususka case that will always, when you go to court, to the lower court, if you are found guilty or wherever, if you're not satisfied with wherever, then you go to what? To the Supreme Court. You take your case to the Supreme Court. It happened to our men then. By way of then, after they were judged by the lower court, they took the appeal to the Supreme Court. The Supreme Court said, no, we're going to stand with the lower court decision. Our men then went to jail. So this case here, what a burnt house is now. How come now the Supreme Court jumped inside? The Liberian Supreme Court, Sienna Yo or Sienna, whoever they call her name, the Chief Justice of the Republic, how come now the case got in front of her? Where there's so much, we saw riot going on in Lofa County, where they kill people, chase the people, so beat him with sticks. We saw Somalia Drive, they beat the other guy with sticks, and the girl run away. Now they're looking for Johnson Queen or whatever, Queen Johnson. Supreme Court not involved. All of a sudden, now Grand Jury, Supreme Court is involved. And we are getting information that trucks load of police people were actually dispatched in the county to arrest these people. Where are the arrest warrants? Do they just go into Grand Jury, enter people's houses and be catching people? Just the way Ellen Johnson Sirleaf did, and we condemn her for arresting almost 30 of our brothers and putting some of them in jail, and some of them spending 13 years in jail. We are seeing the repeat of it. Where they just grab somebody, put them in jail now in Grand Jury County, carry you to a palace of correction, or what kind of crap they carry you to over there and chunk the keys away. How come the Supreme Court is involved in this case here where they arrested you guys? And then they set in bail at $3 million, $1 million, meaning $1 million. How come? The justice, then, those people in Grand Jury County need to be very careful. They need to be careful. They can't. If they do it, we will put money together here, show our faces, and make sure that people riot in our country and protest on a daily basis. We will get the power to do that. We're trying to be morally with the thing here. But if they do it and we see injustice, we will do that. Alfred Donald's case, Alfred Donald brothers are in jail. Their uncle, they're in jail. They charge them with whatever charges, kidnapping, blah, blah, blah. All those things they charge the people. 7 months in jail and you're not going in front of a judge. So let's be rational here and use common sense. When you charge me with kidnapping or wherever, that means you got evidence that you're going to carry it in front of a judge. So let the government now, which is the prosecutor, then go in front of it so the guys can hire a lawyer and defend themselves. You don't just grab people and put them in jail and get through the keys away. How they do in Grand Jury County? How the crime people can do, or the other judges or the police people carry that what they can do, just grab some. That one when you call the police chief in the place, you want to talk to him, he's so inept, he's so limited, he don't even know what the heck to tell you. He can't give you no good thing. So how come now, after Donald case, when you talk to Bobby Tory then, Cherry Druga then, and you're not told the case is brother, they will come all over from Liberia, man. How long for be shot to sit down there, get money, pay the people, then the 10 kids around, be grabbing people. What you arguing from Spain or with children? We don't know what you can do in Liberia. The big people get it big. If the big people don't get the thing, they will let journalists to go and interview those guys. They will let people to go there and talk to them up to down. Nobody going to they do this thing to scare this guy. They grab people you in jail, and then no journalists, nobody can talk to you because when they know very well when they leave you, people will come and you will talk. So they're afraid of Alfred Donald people to talk. That's why they're keeping them in jail there. I bet them I can sponsor the whole journalist, the PUL, to go interview the guys. That they gave them the right. Don't they have human right in there? I saw human right people were talking about they want free the woman who they carry to. I said, what happened with Alfred Donald brother then who they arrested and put in jail there? Grand Juryans need to be serious. If we are calling for violence to stop in our country, those other things too that can lead to the violence, we need to talk about it. We need to talk about it. You can't just grab somebody, put them in jail, charge them, put them in jail, and just move them. The person not going. This is a constitutional violation of the people's right. If they do it, we will mobilize money here and make sure we get lawyers from different places and the crown garden lawyer who can defend the brother. Then we get the other one advocate, the other one advocate. But those are things that they need to advocate on. Talk about the people right, people who they get arrested and they're going to 1 year in jail. Because some big shot called a shot, say, man, put the people in jail. Or the 3,000-4,000 there, put the people in jail. And then you are corrupt judge, you are corrupt police, you take the money and you put the people in jail. You don't give a hang. You got people not pressuring you. Alfred Donald case. Carry the people in front of a judge. Let the people hear the people case. Let the people hear the people, let the people plead their case. If they are found guilty, they are found guilty. Who is to question the Supreme Court of the land? Are you crazy that they say because the Supreme Court of the land, then nobody to question them? What case? So the Supreme Court are in your Liberia that they can go around and look for cases? The Supreme Court, you see how some of you are so dumb? You act like you go to school, but you guys are a foolish set of human beings. The Supreme Court go around and look for cases. Case come to the Supreme Court. People carry cases to the Supreme Court. We don't see the Supreme Court coming around. What other case? Poke the nose in things. People carry cases there to the Supreme Court. When you guys are dumb people in that country, there you need to open your brains. You go and read books. Go read books. I know Edwin or where Freeman or whoever you call yourself. You can't say, well, who are you to question the Supreme? The Supreme Court are Jesus Christ. Supreme Court is not Jesus Christ. This particular arresting of Alfred Donald's people, granted. You got evidence that why you arrested the people, granted. Nobody questioning you on that side. But why put the people in jail for all this long time without going in front of a judge? Edwin, in Liberia, in your country, I don't know what kind of time you coming from, that what they can do. They just grab somebody and put them in jail and charge them and say, my man, you are charged with murder. Go sit down in jail. You are charged with kidnapping. Go sit down in jail. They don't bring them in front of a judge. They don't bring them in front of a judge. How you doing, Elena Wilson? They don't bring them in front of a judge. The police, whoever they put the police in pickups, took them to Grand Gila County and arrested those guys who they claim went into the people's houses, broke into people's houses, burned some of those houses. They enter the people's houses without a warrant. You do that thing in other countries, they will release those people. The poor lawyer, because they want to know when the warrant you used to go arrest somebody, enter in somebody's house. You think you do your policing work on DC? They meant to, if you want to use DC, get evidence, track the person, go to the court, let the court give you a warrant before you enter somebody's house. So you see why the people are demonstrating in that town? They say they want to release those people, and we're going to add Alfred Donald there. Those are protesting. If they will add the Alfred Donald's case, that either the judge will hear those people case, the Alfred Donald case, put those people in front of the judge or release those people, then we will we'll support the protest. We will fund the protest. Financially. We're going to send them food, get them water every day. So the protest, make them strong. Let the protest grow. When it start going to 2,000-3,000 people, then the people will know. They will know that the Crown people mean business. All districts, everybody from various districts to town need to get up on Zwedru. That they must do the reform of the justice system in Grand Gila County. I mean that the justice system in Grand Gila County is a different justice system from other areas. It's a very different one from the other ones that we've got going on the other side. How can you go pick somebody up, you say you charge the person with this, and just put a charge in the person and go set the person down in the jail hall? The person is spending 7-8 months in jail. Look at the Supreme Court of Liberia. Is it not a mockery to our system? No case went to you. Riot went on in the town. Why the Supreme Court not speak when they kidnap people, children in Lofa County? Why the Supreme Court not speak when they stoned the guy on Somalia Drive, who died later, and beat that people so and the guy died later? Why the Supreme Court not? These are all violent things from the underprivileged people. Only in Grand Jury and hear the Supreme Court speaking. Who carry case to the Supreme Court? Before they tell people $3 million for bond. Who told us? I read a letter. I said, one of the foolish people that sit in court and said judges on the Supreme Court. Are they stupid or what? Somebody pushing button here, and we're trying to investigate. Okay, that person we'll call the person name. We're not going to hide names here. We don't hide names. Yeah. Those children should protest every single day. Go to the police station, barricade it. Go to the judges, to the courthouse, and barricade those places. If the people in Minnie, they go to the part of the corruption and barricade up those places. No movement. And block the streets. Then they will understand that these people need business. And they will do the right thing. When the police are doing their job, they will do it the right way. They will go to a judge for the judge to get them warrant to enter somebody's house. We're not living in primitive town here. We're not in the villages. That's a city down there. You don't go in people's houses and be arresting people, putting people in jail. Until they can show all the warrant, we believe that there is no warrant that was used to arrest those 6 or 7 people that are in jail. And the protest should continue. Alfred Donald's case, his uncle, family people, mother, or whoever that are in jail, we need to see the charges that are brought against these people and how long those people been in jail and why are they not in front of a judge for the judge to either find them guilty or to release them to go. Their rights are being suppressed by their own government. Some big shot here get in and call a shot and keep those people in jail. That nonsense. We saw that shit in Liberia. What we don't know for. We all saw the bull crap that happened in Liberia. When somebody get money, then he called it. He thinks he thinks that he is the leper in town. Those are animal behavior. When the animal come, when the leper come, you see the hyena, or you see the deer, you jump on the deer and you kill the deer. Because the deer can defend himself. You arrested people and put them in jail, and because they can't defend themselves, these people cannot talk for themselves. The people will riot against those people then. We call for that. Until the people who are in authority, in authority, they can put themselves together in that county. That nonsense they're doing, going in people's houses, because they say the man in the riot, so you enter the man hall, you arrest the man. I saw evidence inside. I saw if you do it, if the police, you see these guys, most of our police are trained by own mill, but they are so dumb and they're going back to the Liberia way of doing things. Because the people who trained them, one time in Liberia, okay, that was 2010. They arrested one guy and carried that for District 5 now District 6. Evan Snow area, that police station down there, opposite Evan Snow building when he was representative. They arrested this guy for wherever 14 get from, wherever. They took the guy and put him in jail. And they didn't even write anything on the guy. They just locked the man up. So, the own mill, at that time, they used to patrol with the people. So the Ghanaian guy was a big guy. After the patrol, he wanted to know who all they grabbed that Nepo in jail and for which crime and other things. So when they went there, the other people, they could find other thing on the other people. But one other prisoner was there, nothing on the guy. The other guy they arrested in a long time, so they had record on there. But that one guy who they arrested, so the Ghanaian guy said, the guy was so angry. The guy said, you grab somebody, bring them, put them in jail, and nothing, you just put them in jail. Is that how you guys do here? The guy said, is that how you guys do? The guy was so pissed off with his own guy there, because he was a big guy on the patrol that time, on mill guy. And that's why we're seeing in Grand Jury County, where they go in people's houses, bust in people's houses, arrest people who they assume or claim did these crimes or carry on that riot that day and put them in jail. Oh, I mean, the man inside and get camo in your home. I get camo in my home, you got to go for warrant before you enter my house as a police officer. You don't just go enter my house and grab me. I don't measure higher or lower. That will be in favor of the defendant. You're a learned man. If you're not supporting Zoe Solo, you're not speak like this. These guys' rights are being violated. You are supporting Zoe. That's what they're saying that Zoe send these people to go send people I want to believe in now. Because I'm very sure if you don't work in your office, you don't speak like what you just spoke. People's rights are being violated. So the Temple of Justice or the people down there, have you seen, do you know why when police enter in somewhere they need warrant? You don't see all these things, they don't teach these people. So you're on a book or the thing you're learning down there, a different kind of thing. The people took the laws into the hand, granted. But before you go around and start ransacking people, you have to have evidence that the people there. You can't just enter people's houses and start getting people. How you can do it like bro? Because you hear say the man here is a criminal, so you enter the man's house. You don't that's these are laws on the books in Liberia. But before you go into somebody else, before you arrest somebody, you must have a probable cause. You must have evidence that the person did this. You must have all these things. So do you guys just go around people's houses and arrest people? Ask Jerry. You don't go in somebody's house. You don't just go in somebody's house. You don't go in somebody's house. You don't go in somebody's house. You don't go in somebody's house. Go ask it. They say these guys took laws into their own hands. Of granted, they took laws into their own hands. Do you know why they say somebody is innocent until proven guilty in the court of law by a competent juror? Do you know why they say that? Do you know why when they grab a criminal, they can see the person shooting people, but that person still entitled to a lawyer, and that person still has to have the case heard? They will not just say, oh, we see the man on TV shooting people, so they'll put him in jail and throw the keys away. They care you and give you the proper procedure, what they're going to give you a right to defend yourself. Maybe that's something trigger you for you to do it. Your brain will auto itself. That's why the first thing when you evaluate your brain. So in Liberia, you just go and grab people and put them in jail. So let's say, how about Afro-Donor case? Those guys been in jail for that time. Is that how you do too? You grab somebody, you don't carry the person in front of a judge. You just put the person in jail 7-8 months. The person in there because Afro-Donor people been in jail now. You're going to almost 8 months. Those guys who they arrested, your uncle who entered and brother, then who they arrested. Your mom, I think also. I hope hands are not in the thing. Because normally when they arrest someone and they charge these guys with kidnapping, murder, or whatever, they will have the case in front of the judge. The girl Mususka, she just went in front of a competent judge. And the juror of appeals, they went and found her guilty. So now it is our responsibility now to either accept that plea or say, no, we're going to go out for it and go to the Supreme Court. Now it comes from the lower house, it goes to the Supreme Court. The Supreme Court now, when the Supreme Court say we stand with the decision, they stand with it. When they say we're lowering the case and then 10 decisions around, the Supreme Court, they are the highest now, right there. But on the grand jury, who carry the case to the Supreme Court now? Grand jury can't who told the Supreme Court before they start writing pages of letters around here? Who told them? I was going to big hand. I said that I'm granting him already, getting people 3,000-4,000 because they already do over there in Georgia. They get them money and start poking in things. Normal justice system will go step by step. You will not need a subordinate court and jump over and start speaking. The first thing they arrested the people. They put the people in jail. Then Supreme Court start speaking. If how you're doing like we are, then it's different. You got to see laws you're getting on the book that they see laws again. All the people on the Supreme Court, most of them, the majority of the school here in the States. And they learn anything what the people taught them. When they get to Liberia, then it's a different kind of a ball game. They get to Liberia, then everything's spoiled. The guys can even be seen on the audio or video, but before you enter someone's house, you must have a warrant. What is the warrant that they show you? Did they show you warrant that before they arrested these people? Or do they just go around arresting people? They don't have warrant. You got to say they enter some of these houses, they saw evidence there. People having camo, people having things. But where is the evidence? What is the warrant? That warrant will be signed by a judge. A sitting judge must sign it. The police don't have that power to give themselves warrant. That's why they go to the judge to sign the warrant. That's why when the judge not there, to wait for that judge and put a suspect on surveillance so they can lose. They will follow you. They will tell you when they get that warrant signed by the judge. Then they go there, put them there, arrest you. What is the warrant? What are the evidence in news? Even they say partial evidence on the video. What are the evidence? Who get those videos? Were the police on the scene out there and strange shooting things to see video? Who gave them the video? Who gave them the video? What is the warrant from the court? So when the people are demonstrating in Grand Jury saying they must free these people, we will side with them too, that these people were arrested illegally, and they need to leave them. The people were arrested illegally. They must release them. Yeah, everything different in our country, my brother, Willie, Derek. Everything different. Because with a good justice system, they will come in, even we're in Cote d'Ivoire over there. You're not just going for the post. Somebody say, arrest him, man, arrest him, man. They put out everything on you for to go and arrest him. Yeah, you don't detain people for more than 48 hours under the Liberian laws. So people who they arrested, they ban in jail for more than 2 weeks. So it violates the people's right. If you charge the people, you carry the people to court. Because every day the job passing around, going to work, carry the people to court. And the people are found guilty, then you put. So Alfred Donald case now, who they say Alfred Donald lost. Okay. Then later on, the General Affairs Minister, all the people in King, they play the flip the thing. They say Alfred Donald's sister, brother, uncle, all of them involved. The rest of the people, 7 months, they put in jail. When will the people have the day in court to go in front of a judge? When? Do they just keep them in jail when they say for ever and ever they die in jail without seeing justice? Because that's not justice. That's not justice. I always reference Gura Musu Scott case. When that thing happened in your house, the police found they've got the evidence, they arrested her, and they took the evidence, they charged her first, arrested her, and then they took the evidence to court. And those evidence, they had people coming to testify, and those evidence were news, and they had a juror there. They listened to the federal testimony, saw those things, and they found the woman guilty. Now, you got how the woman judge saying they're going to go to the higher court, they'll go to the Supreme Court. Then you go to step number 2. But they stay go to number 1 year, then I want on the Supreme Court now, because it come to Grand Jury, then they put the carry to the Supreme Court to hear it. The Supreme Court writing long page letters. Do you know how many violations went on in our country? The Supreme Court never even interfere into those things. Then when they start to do this partial justice and partial talking, and then we start to think that somebody paid them. It's just the Supreme Court received bribe. Who carried the case to the Supreme Court? Or they just heard it on TV or saw it on Facebook? It tells you how Supreme Court operate. Come on, man. Yeah, and then when we had the connection, Bobby, anybody who had the money and had the connection will call the case. That's how a real system. And all these people on the Supreme Court bench, the Musa Dean and people that went to school, they came out, they suck, or they went and suck different kind of different education. Even though they graduated from the schools there, the law school there, but they went and they came out. CNN Yoda and all the people that were here in America. So the thing they learn from here, they pop it in the ears and then they talk on different things. Who get it? Who told the Supreme Court and for the Supreme Court join inside? Like what people think in the thing that happened in Grand Jury. How did the Supreme Court get to know before the writing case? Who told them? Who wrote them before they told them 3 million that are born? Who told the Supreme Court? Who? How did the Supreme Court get to know? Because Supreme Court don't go around looking for cases. People carry cases to the court. Like in this case, there was a crime allegedly committed against the state, or that's Roger County. The police will arrest, go out and do the investigation. And after they do the investigation, and they got probable cause that Prince Double got some of those stolen goods in there, or Prince Double was seen on the video evidence or whatever, they go to the judge and tell the judge that, look, Judge, we got probable cause that Prince got stolen goods. He looted some of the goods on our house, got it in his house. They have to convince that judge. Then the judge will sign a warrant granting them the authority to come in my house to arrest me. That they will say, go in there and seize anything you see, or go in and seize and arrest. will come here, seize me, seize all those things, and then arrest me. The police not just go in my house. It's not the other way around. That's the same damn law in Liberian book. So nobody gonna say, "Oh, Liberian law." You know that it's the damn law. They got warrant. How you doing, Patrick or Fonso Tekle? We saw when they try. Like, let me give you a typical example. When they tried they went in and arrested and they shut down Costa radio station. They have to have a judge who will give them warrant. So they go into the judge and say this guy is inciting violence in the country. They have to give that judge probable cause. The judge has to sign a warrant, go in there, seize all material. You need somebody to arrest the person. Then the sheriff will go in there and go and do. But it's not like that in Grand Jury, what we saw. The guys there went in the place until the judge, the police can speak to the public press and the people and say, these are the warrant that the judge, they signed this warrant. And when they try to backdate it, it will put a judge in a serious predicament. Credibility will be on stake. So the police don't have the authority to sign warrants. They are not clothed with that authorities under the law of the nation. The judge, the court will sign the warrant. The circuit court, the judge will sign the warrant, give it to the police, and the police enforce the law from the judge, from the court. That's how things are done. So all the guys who were arrested, and when they do it, we'll get into this. We'll demand that God will have a riot in our town. They will protest in our town. We will use our microphone and we would gather cash and raise funds here with our voice. If the police in our ground do the right thing, if the police have to show us some warrant that the other guy they arrested, they got to tell us that these are the warrants from the court signed it. That's how we move into guys' houses. You don't go arrest people illegally and put them in jail. Alfred Donald case. Let's tell you about Alfred Donald uncle and brother and sister. They still sitting in prison. They're still in prison. If you already have evidence against these people, why can't you just carry these guys in front of a judge? In front of a judge. You know why when they arrested Easy Byway in 2012, 2011, we all were here gathering and speaking up. Eden, we felt that Eden did the wrong thing. Eden did the wrong thing. She arrested the people and kept the people on a secret prisons while the country, the law courts are before they someone out. If they get you, they got evidence, they sort of bring you in front of a judge. She kept those guys for 6-7 months. By the way, I see all those guys she arrested. Before we deal that they arrested and later on released. So some guys spent 13 years. You know why we were against it? Because it was against those guys' constitutional rights. You don't keep somebody in jail for 7-8 months. You don't keep the person in jail for that long. Now, granted, you say, okay, they charge Alfred Donald brother, then they go them with kidnapping and missing person, whatever crap you charge them. You charge them already. So why you can't carry them in front of the court? Why you can't get them in front of a judge? Because the police will charge you and follow you to court with all their evidence. They carry the evidence in front of the court and judge. These are the evidence. These are this is it. These are video. These are photo. These are people, witnesses. Then time for the case. Now when they get verbal witness people, then who are witness people will come, and then they will come and testify in the court. And then that particular person to who the case is brought against will have that right to defend themselves. But in the case of Alfred Donald family people, then it's not like that. Some big shot, yeah, get those judges money, those broke guys in Grand Jury coin and said, George, give you $2,000-$3,000. Say, "Mama, put them in jail, You forget what I'm making money." After 2-3 months, Liberian people, the people can talk. After 2-3 we have, I'll show them more. They had the thing here, but they protest now. They already put talk. The 2 months, we will call and show them. But I got things for you. People are coming. They are registering things, and they are coming. It is a new change. And not the other way around. Things have changed. And we'll use some of our platform here to do the right thing for our country. Now one man will just get and call the shot. No. And do illegal thing on your own citizen. Why the nation, the whole country going down the drain. Look at the people then in our gold mine, they're digging gold. What are the proper procedure they put in place for people to? They are lawmakers for all. No lawmaker can talk. Fight. The people in your forest who gonna be in your forest. 5 lawmakers. We even getting the information that some of these lawmakers and bring these guys in the country illegally. I can remember when in Cote d'Ivoire, like bring guys went to Burkina Faso, they arrested the guy, deported them, they sent them back. In Burkina Faso, during Civil War, they sent the people back. And you got Burkinabes in our forest, and none of our lawmakers talking, but they're doing nonsense. Time for election, they go around the city, get a key for the city. They are the big boys in the city. They are the dick in the city. Nobody can talk when they talk. Nonsense. Where your people benefiting from you? Bullshit. Where your people benefiting from you? The only person who can say, boy, here are the evil, because he said he was going to get 0.5% of the money, and he said it, that he gave the money. People saw it. Other than that, they gave how you call it, at 30,000, all the lawmakers they can receive. You got 5 lawmakers from Grand Jury receiving 30,000 each. 30,000, 30,000, 30,000, 30,000, 30,000, 150,000. If I was sound lawmaker, then they would say, Jeremy, the 30,000, we'll put 15,000 for his county. 15,000 going in our pocket. They give the people 15,000 and going in the area there, open this feeder road, spend 75,000 back, and open the feeder road, and for the people, they said it. Or take the 75,000, put it in those schools, and some kind of a thing. But they're not thinking of that. Because time comes, when election comes, they know they will, because the people are suffering, the people are down, so they will play on the people, and the people will vote for them. The people who elect them. That's all. Some of them sit in Moria, they sit, the Grand Jury citizen elect you, you go to Moria, you sit there for 5 years and a half. The balance 6 months when you know election coming, then you go to Grand Jury, then they start seeing you. You take your develop, whatever money you get, the county development fund, they share your money, then they use the same county money with a pay and they push on there and start the campaigning in the town. They print t-shirt and give it to the people, get it up, put bag of ready, put cooking. Oh, that you, but they said, because the citizens are not informed. So the lawmaker who's supposed to inform the citizens now, they are just there using the people. Using the people. But that whole arresting thing that went on in Grand Jury County, the police chief, I'll call him again tomorrow. I will call him, even today, I will call the police chief. I will call him Moses, where he needs it. Let me see it. I will call him to right now. No. So people asking me, Cherry not coming. Cherry sent me text message this morning. Let me see what time he's sending me the text message. Cherry sent me the text message. My time at 7:18 a.m. He said, I won't be available to appear on your show as planned. I have other engagement prior to this. And if we can do it tomorrow, no problem. I'm sorry for the inconvenience. So he sent me text this morning that he won't be available to he had another thing to do. So tomorrow. So I told him, I said, okay, we can do tomorrow, the same time, Liberian time 5, or my time 12, and the other time 11. So they'll be in Iowa, Minnesota, North Dakota, South Dakota, 11 o'clock. If you are in Philadelphia area and Louisville area, then Tennessee or wherever, North Carolina, all going outside 12 noon. New York, 12 noon, or 12 p.m. tomorrow. Liberia time is 5 p.m. And he said, perfect. He agreed for that. So Cherry Joga won't come here. And these are the questions I'm going to ask them. Why the lawmakers not speaking up? Why the lawmakers not saying? Why these people? So that why the new lawmakers that are coming in now, Jacob Ghibli, Tomo Yaya, Marie. I just spoke to Marie Johnson today. She's back here in the U.S. relaxing herself to go back for inauguration. I just spoke to her. And these are the questions we're going to ask them. Why do you grant the way you're representing? They're going to grab somebody and put it in jail and charge the person don't go in front of a judge. That's the question we'll ask them. We'll put our lawmaker feet to the fire. Those who will answer, those who don't want to answer, who want to be, they don't want to be media friendly, good for them. God bless them also. But then when the election comes, we'll go tell the people that this people can't be voted for. If we take our personal phone credit money and go there and go run campaign against them, we'll do it. Yeah. You go and grab people. I'm not saying Alfred Donald family guilty or they're not guilty. I'm not a judge. I'm not a lawyer. But these people are arrested all the time and put in jail. And you already charged them. So my understanding, when someone is charged, they go in front of a court. Those guys were charged, put in jail before Grover Musu Scott. Grover Musu Scott case is just this year. Those guys were arrested last year. Alfred Donald case was last year. And right now, when Grover Musu Scott she know her fate. She know her fate. She's guilty. She's going to the Supreme Court. But in Grand Julia case, the case did not go to the Supreme Court. Nobody carried the case to the Supreme Court because the case not even come from the lower court before we go to the Supreme Court. But we saw the Supreme Court writing letters and condemning the act. So Liberian Supreme Court now they're looking for cases to condemn. And why would they see they condemning the case in Lofa County? Well, that boy was killed, or because he was people saying from Sierra Leone, so we don't care. Is he not a human being? Was he not one of the borders of Liberia? Well, the Supreme Court not talk to him. The other people who die here again, where need Justin or wherever need who they be on the Somali drive later on die from a wound. Why the Supreme Court not talk? That in Grand Julia, the Supreme Court get no better go talk. That in Grand Julia, CNN, you or what kind of you, whatever they call her name, that place you can reach or creaming or bleaching set. Every single old girlfriend. That where she get now, they move to go talk. Eh? And the place you can go now to go talk. You think you're going to bring all kind of nonsense here and this and that. People will go receive money and receive bribe to do some stupid thing there, right? Those crap will not work. And we need to stand up. We need to get involved in this thing. Who are trying to call people now to place a certain thing low. But later we need to get involved and make sure that protest that is going on in Grand Julia County continue down that place. It will continue. It will fund it. We'll fund it. It will raise money on this blue app to fund that protest. We will do it. Liquor money will be raised. That people we are nobody will say the coming century. We're not fighting for. We're not inciting violence. We are calling on the government, the courts in Grand Julia County to do the right thing. The police also. You do not go and arrest people and get put in jail and throw the keys away. Alfred Donald family in jail. They claim that Alfred Donald brother then took him to Ivory Coast or wherever thing. They say they took him now, Bobby, then all of them now they're talking. All of a sudden they can talk to that other one. I don't know how they got going to wherever they say this man went. These people, Mose Bayum. Let me can't call him. I'll call him. What didn't answer? And I was like, damn, being about calling. The police is there. So you won't know in our chain answer. God put on speaker. When a police, in a private man, I'll call him any hour. Put it for you.
Yellow Valley subscriber.
Somebody take now answer the phone. I want to put the police there. I want to know if these guys that they kind of question why our genetic don't go ask people. People get arrested, he arrested them illegally. Or he get arrested because he put him in the was a service. He say the other man gets something or they go inside the house. I call you another time saying you're gonna call me again. Oh, the people say Alfred Donald went to Ivory Coast, I played the poker here. Now, if he even go to Ivory Coast as they claim, and they arrested his family members, why are they not in front of a judge? Why did they not go in front of a judge? Why you arrest people for almost a year and put them in jail and throw the key away? So are they going to just be in that prison compound for all those years without appearing in front of a judge? These are things that are crazy things. Yeah, the time is coming for those who are into killing of people and their dreams be rejected by the masses. Emmanuel Smith. Yeah, so my point is this. If the man is accused of doing things, he don't go straight in jail and sit there for the rest of his life or for 7-8 months. The man must appear in front of a judge. And then he must be charged, appear in front of a judge, and then they go through a process. The man case, you got to plead his case. Either they ask him guilty. If you're not guilty, he says not guilty, then the case go to trial. But if he's guilty, let's sentence him, then they start the process of sentencing, arraignment, all the kind of stuff. But it wouldn't see in the case of Alfred Donald. They wouldn't see anything on Alfred Donald. Alfred Donald, wherever he went to the village, he got missing in that place. The Internal Affairs Minister went in the place on Hand Road, that fully Internal Affairs Minister who they put job and carrying in a little studio, almost post line a year, he came from there. He started in the put around side, Alfred Donald family there. But Alfred Donald mind firing in whistle. The people not believing in whistle, and all of a sudden not believing in whistle, and kind of Alfred Donald people. The people don't want to take sassy, who don't believe in those things. So today I was supposed to have the global chairman, Cherry Jiroga, was supposed to come here. But then he must have changed some text that he's going to be very busy today. So he's going to join me tomorrow. So tomorrow at 12 noon, my time, Cherry Jiroga will be interviewed directly from Liberia. I'll send the link and we'll have this interview there. So that's what we're going to do.
Right.
You're live.
Okay. I wanted to say something about concerning our people there.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Anyway, this is 50. They think about it, the people taking the thing to be left to them. We are not taking it easy here. We're not having nothing no more. We're not here to be sitting, our people sitting in Azraju, the jail there with no reason. And then somebody said, oh, they get a case to Supreme Court. Who this person? What will not know the person name? We want to know the person name. What are they hiding from us? This is too much. Maybe the Alfred Donald thing, nobody was talking about it because Mr. Leroy came and started backing people. So that's what people left it. They something under the rug. No. But this time around, we are not here to be advocating for only Mr. Leroy. We are advocating for all those people. That things happening to people die and nobody talking nothing in the county. Grand Chita County for every one of us. It not belong to nobody. It belongs to everybody. So what I know, if they don't want tension, those children are in jail, they should free them. If they're not free them, the people continue protesting in Israel County. We will not leave it until they'll get free. We're not here to be sitting down and just pushing one person and the person not even get love for the country. Up to now, nothing he has saying to the public. He just kept quiet because he said he had to keep of our people. But this time around, the key is turning around to us. Because before, everybody was ignorant. But this time around, nobody ignorant. Okay? So we are not here to be talking about he said anyway because it's not important. I don't even want to call it name in my mouth. But I'm telling the crowd people yesterday, y'all were warrior. The crowd people yesterday, y'all were powerful people. The crowd people yesterday, y'all can stand by yourself. But one person, you're not able to find a person. We are in America. We are ready for this fight. And we will not sit and happy. We will not sit that our brother in jail and we just keep silent. We will not keep silent. If they think that we are in America, we kept quiet, they're lying. But pretty soon, they will see our reaction in Africa. Because our senator, he kept quiet. Everything is just quiet for him. But nothing quiet. The money, the cash, what he made free for our people, we working our people cleaning job, we making our cash, we'll spend the cash. So their cash can finish, but our cash will not finish because while we say our job here. So because that, he thinking that, oh, who will talk? Anything we do, nobody will talk. I got the people in my pocket. You not get nobody in your pocket. This time around, everybody out open. So I just gave them money on your platform to tell whosoever that they have key for Great Nigeria County. They are lying to themselves. We are here, they fight here, we fighting. We will fight that fight until we see the result. We're not going to leave nothing. So whosoever you think you got our keys in your pocket, you are lying. Because we prepare. We're only waiting for Christmas to pass. We'll be on our street until we get our result. So, yeah, the message go across to our people. Now, what I call Mr. Double.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Okay.
The woman said they will be on the street. They're waiting for the Christmas to pass. And I'm telling you, there's a group forming. There's a group forming. And you violate the people will violate you. But there's a group forming. I'm telling you now. Hello?
Yeah, good morning, Mr. Dogo.
You are live.
Yeah, I was watching your show. I'm trying to get what's going on? What a topic this morning.
No, the arrest of those guys and people arresting people in Grand Union, just sitting down in jail, and the Supreme Court and getting involved in the case, sending out letter. My understanding is that the Supreme Court, before you get where the case go, the case got to go to the Supreme Court. They don't just start talking. So case got to go to them. Somebody got to carry case. I mean, the case will come from the lower court. They beat up find you guilty, then you go to the Supreme Court. But all of a sudden, Supreme Court talking. So I'm assuming that someone is pushing case here to have people quiet here. The same way we got a 2 truckload of police people went to Grand Union to go arrest those children and put the people in jail. Those are the kind of things that we're talking here. And they need to respect people's rights. The man can even be a killer. When he kill, he has the right under the law. You don't just kill him and kill him. You don't catch him and kill him. You gotta carry him to the law. When the law says kill him, then you kill him. That's what we're talking about.
Thank you, Mr. Dover. You know, since all the things been going on, kind of being quiet, but I think I need to speak on this because it's our brothers and sisters that are in jail in Green Jide, and it's unacceptable. This is unacceptable. This is beyond what we all been thinking. You know, before you even when you arrest somebody, you have not found anything. You arrest somebody, you put them in jail. There is no charges. Before you will tell them to stay bond, people got to pay the bond or whatever before they even go to Supreme Court. So they're telling us in Grand Jide, the Grand Jide lawyer and not lawyer judges and police that is in Grand Jide is being compromised by one person. Is that what Grand Jides are telling us? So the boys been arrested and they are in jail and nobody is speaking. But I want to say this and I want to be on record. I've been quiet, but I'm quiet and working behind closed doors. Something going to happen in Grand Jide. I don't care what's going to happen, but something going to happen. Power going to change hands. We need to change things. We are not going to sit down in America no more for people to be disrespecting, destroying our people, using them, giving them crumbs until they are the hero or they are the law of going to them. This needs to stop. This needs to stop. We are not going to stop. Right now we're going to work. We're waiting for Joseph Boakai to take power, and then we're going to step in. America is going to be involved. France is going to be involved. I want them to listen. We are not going to keep quiet. We are not accusing anybody, but our case needs to come out. Our brothers need to come out. Until you bring proof, the same way we don't have proof to accuse anybody, they don't have proof to arrest the children, to keep them in jail. That police guy that was speaking, I tried to find his number, but I will find his number before the end of the week. If he wants to keep his job, he needs to free those children. The George White man that ran away to go to Morocco, he's a coward. He needs to go and release the children. He's a chairman, he's a crime man. We know his background. We know where he's coming from. He needs to free the children. They did nothing to be in jail. If they feel they know the law, we got new government in power. We got new government. I was not a Joseph Boakai supporter, but trust me, things gonna change in Grand Chile. They better go in Grand Chile and free the children and come on the table. Then we negotiate and work together with whatever they want to do. But they need to free the children. I hope this message is reaching across in Grand Chile. George White, I don't know the name of the police director that arrested those children. He needs to go free the people children so they can go home for Christmas to their family. They have the wife.
The police chief named Moses, I know Moses, some kind of Moses.
You can't be doing that to your own family.
I get call him.
Because of pocket cheese. They need to free the people children.
I just called the police chief. All right, thank you. I just called the police chief, but he did not answer his phone. I called him direct, not messenger, direct phone. He did not answer his phone. His name is Moses. What is Moses guy name? Moses. His last name is Gbeyen. He is the police chief. The time it didn't happen 2 days, I called him. He said, "You're going to call me back." When I call him for that time, I didn't get my number. So you now want to answer and say, "The Arab man in America, Gbeyen, Moses Gagnon," or something like that. Yeah, so that name. Joe White is the police chief. How they even let Joe White to run away to Morocco? His whole route should have been stopped. How did he escape? Were the protesters not paying attention that Joe White had to escape? Did he fly overnight and a same plane from his grandma's and what is lady name? Sienna Yost, Chief Justice, Public Library, same plane for Joe Yo to, let me say Joe Yo said for Joe White to leave? Because you're sort of blacking, barricading, he ain't saying anything this where you were young. Open you castle, you're mudrua. You put it in jail, then you go to Oppo GD. Omo bija, omo druoi, kuibloy. You know how can I measure on KB there, Kunembo, all that. But there's a need for the protest to continue. Peaceful protest. You go to your house, you go to your big drum, you back to you carry the OO and beat around the police station 24/7. And your cooks out of area, that is you eat there, outside your building. Cook where cook pots. And you cook your dry rice. We'll buy your bag of rice. I'm going to do. I'll buy you some busawari. You'll be eating it. It's not going to be behind the scene again. What will be? No. I want you. We'll show our faces. We'll show our faces until the right thing can be done in that county. That county is owned by everybody. Oh, the other time when they over man, you're not born in the country. It takes I need to born in the country to be citizen of that country. that county, my parents from there, I'm from there. Period. Oh, my man, nobody know in the country. You're not born in the country. The post show the road, they came here, I came here to my pa village. But then I got a Jana combine when I get village in Maryland, the city from Maryland. I'm from Sable. Yeah. Sable. I'm a Sable man. From Kunamo, Sable. So I'm from that county. So I had to where you're talking. The man I know the county key, one man take key, put in your pocket. Who the hell take key, put in the global key? That don't nonsense stop 1980 then. 1990 when I hear that shit. The global key was not available in 1990. So they need to free those guys or carry them in front of a judge. You don't just grab people and put them in jail. The judge know. That's why wherever you go, I know a vacation you went for in Grand in Apple. The people not registering. And the people who talking all part of the Justice and Accountability Act. It's registered here. It's a legal group. You're not joking. I think not before. The people are open now. The people eyes are open. The people eyes are open. You do not just grab people and put them in jail and don't expect people to speak up for them. Yeah, so today I was supposed to have Mr. Cherry Druga on my show. I was supposed to have Mr. Cherry Druga on my show, Global One Chairman One, Cherry Druga, but he said something. He had some other stuff going on in Liberia, so we should carry the show on tomorrow. Of course, I agree, and then tomorrow we won't carry on the show. I agree for us to take the show on tomorrow. So tomorrow we'll have Mr. Truga. Can we sue the police director of Nigeria County? I don't know. A costume, Charlie. I don't know. All you need to do, you barricade that police guy, shaking up. That the guy can make the citizen to get angry and get do some stupid thing. Look at when they burn a police station or they're building new one now. Nobody encourage you to go burn, but these are the injustice that can lead to this kind of thing. Because some people, when they can't get the justice, and you see what keep tampering with the justice system, people putting people in jail, that all can lead to certain things. Yeah, so these are things that people need to look into and talk. Something going on here, but I want to keep it. Yeah, if you cannot speak to the issue where affecting your people, the people will go and get angry and get in the streets, and the next thing, boom, things will start to happen. So the police chief, then they need to speak to the issue. Somebody else sent me the old number. They want me to call Senator Zoe Penn. They just sent me Zoe number. Zoe, not answer my phone. Zoe, not answer. Advocate, you want to come on? Your advocate, you're sitting down in the prayer, they put people in jail. And the people spend 6-7 months in jail, or IPA in front of a judge, or you find it. Yeah, so, I mean, we don't understand nothing. I want them, just move vacation borrow draw. Just go for vacation in draw. Can you imagine? Yeah, just left the people there money. You carrying some kind of thing and carrying more to go enjoy. I send you the link. Please bring me on. Check your link. If you want to come, I got another 20 minutes here. Anybody want to come on, you can come on. Let me dial the senator number. I'm calling the senator directly. Senator not picking up. The senator not picking up. Senator not picking up. The senator is not picking up. I direct number there, I call Jen. Senator Zoe Emmanuel Penn. There's somebody watching the show and call the senator and say, don't pick up. I print double calling you. Yeah, you're going to be black my number now. Yeah, you put me on black. They call it 21. Put me on 21 straight. I call and it goes straight. So that's how we're going to let it go. Tomorrow, we'll go and get Cherry to look at it. You call the senator for a year from the senator.
La rangée au Kebla, $100 Amuku, de Manoa, Mapoglu Bayi, Azabo Keblu, Azabo Keblu, Azabo. Asabo Jewu, Asabo Jewu, Asabo Jewu. How do we? Pawoko, Rokwego, Sabao, Yo Flowe. They don't want to do the play go. Aji Kawa, Mobebo, Asabo Jewu. Aji Kawa, Mobebo, Brother Webo, Asabo Jewu. Yes, you are not to Amugo. And the quad was a mortgage, nobody thinking that you're back. Mama Yabudi, as a boat.
What's up?
Yes, sir. Jeremy?
Yeah.
Yes. Thank you for bringing me on.
You're
Currently,
welcome.
I'm on. Yeah, thank you. I'm on the mat with the family. Yes. Yes. I don't know whether it is food that we can show the view of where we are
Yeah.
gathering right now.
Yeah.
So permit me to show the mat to where we are.
Yeah. Yeah, in Duazon.
Yeah, in Duazon. Yeah, we're in Duazon. I'm trying to turn the camera around. Okay. Let's just be like this. The general. No, we're on the Prince of show. I can share it. Yeah, I'll follow it.
So everybody will be there.
Good
How
evening,
you
Prince.
doing, bro?
Dogo.
Yeah, how are you?
Yeah, I'm good. This is Kelly Roo.
Oh, okay, Carol. Nice to meet you, my man. You're sorry.
Yeah. I followed your show the last time when you hosted the guys from the ZPMT, and I
Oh,
spoke with Justice Clark so that I will have time on your show to give some to provide some corrections to the many contradictions they provided on your show. And
oh,
Clark promised to talk to you about it. I'm still waiting for a response.
yeah, but I man, they got my info yesterday. They gave my name on Facebook. They sent me a request, then we can start from there on
Yeah,
Facebook.
we really appreciate if you were to invite me on your show. Wholeheartedly appreciate.
Yeah.
And you know, my concern actually came in from the point where they made a kind of a statement on their parent property, and you try to question them on the I think something like 65,000, if I may be correct. According to them, their boss was saving 65,000 in a house that got burned.
Yeah, they say hot 85,000.
Oh, 85,000. Okay.
According to the show.
Yeah, so until then we'll talk about it.
Yeah, but you can get to Abel. He gave you my Facebook, Prince M Double, and then you just send me a message and then we'll set up something.
All right. I will do that. And let me say thank you for your hard work. I'm a follower of the Prince Double Show. You are doing very well for all of us. Let me say a very big thank you.
Welcome.
We are grateful and we want to encourage you to keep doing more.
All right, you're welcome. Just
Thank you.
hit me up on there, then we can set up something.
Sir?
All right.
Yeah, so thank you, Chief. We are here, so I was just wanted you to speak to one of our brothers.
Okay.
But
Thank you,
basically, I
too.
think, basically, I thought of coming on because of one thing. I want us to demystify the message that has to do with that press release from the Minister of Justice or Supreme Court so far.
Yeah.
The release of the Supreme Court. I think I really wanted to speak about it, and I wanted you to host me. Thank God you came. And I believe that the Supreme Court message. I don't know whether you have it, but for me, I have it here.
I saw it. I read it in one of the chats.
Okay, and I also saw it. So the Supreme Court stated that they condemned the horse arrest from the resident judge, and also there were people who were arrested on the basis of many charges, which I believe was or is a very blatant lie, and they are trying to make our country look very ugly. And I don't accept that from the Supreme Court. Why would the Supreme Court do such a thing on our country and damage the image of our country? Where you myself know that the American Constitution says you cannot arrest or jail somebody if there is no complainant.
Yeah, go
Why
ahead.
will you put people in jail? Why will you put people in jail if there is no complainant? One, two. Why will you say people was arrested based on charges? Many or multiple charges people were arrested for. Now, all our brothers are in jail according to the judge and the police, the joint security that is there. They said, "Oh, we arrested people because people were found into certain hour allegedly that they did this and they did that, and you put in jail." Then the Supreme Court is coming up with a release that people were jailed because of multiple charges. How is the Supreme Court coming up with that kind of thing? So for me, I believe that we need to clarify those things and we need to speak to the world to tell Liberians, Supreme Court shouldn't be doing that kind of thing. Supreme Court is not being just. It's just. He complained when he was alive. He complained about people were humiliating him. So after his life, Supreme Court didn't do anything. When Zoe made statement and he said the 6 feet hole, we have the recording here. Supreme Court never did anything. We have the recording here wherein Zoe said he will never become lawmaker. We have the recording here. So why would Supreme Court come up today to speak about the fact that people go and put our resident judge in a hostage? So we are coming out to say we condemned what happened, right? We condemn what happened because certain group of Nigerians took a resident judge. They does not even respect the law. Because if you respect the law, the first thing the law says, you cannot arrest people if there is no complainant. That's the first thing you break that. Apart from that, they never committed any crime against the state. Liberian Constitution says, according to the jurisdiction's law, Liberian Constitution says, if somebody break the law under the jurisdictional act against the state, which is the person kills or the person maybe raped, you are not staying born for them. But the person does not rape, the person does not kill. Those were just angry people who feel very angry and they feel like their anger aggravated to another thing. And the lawmaker who probably got damaged, he said he never asked anybody to go and arrest anyone. I got a press release here. He said, no, ask anybody to go arrest anyone. He just did it because, John Security did it because it is the law. So what is the law telling us? According to the Liberian Constitution, there is no complaining one. Nobody was given an opportunity. There were no evidences against those people. We protested and we are protesting. People were staying born. They said they denied the bond. Why will you deny the bond? Why would Supreme Court come up with that kind of a statement? That statement is very detrimental to our county. Supreme Court has shown to us that they are just like that. But I just want to say this openly on this platform, right? Supreme Court should expect us very soon. I'm not saying it to mean anywhere. Because a Supreme Court can say there are people who protested who are arrested on the basis of crimes, numerous of crimes, according to that release. Numerous of crimes. Meaning people were taken to trial, which we know in Grand Jida County, nobody was taken to trial. But they were arrested one day after that. They took them to Correctional Palace. Nobody was investigated. There was no crime that was levied against anybody. So they just arrested them and they took them to Correctional Palace. So why will you release a press statement that people were arrested based on allegations of crimes or based on the fact that people were arrested on crimes? That is wrong, to be honest. We gotta come and tell people that was wrong. That statement was biased. You don't do that, Supreme Court. You don't do that. So if we come out, we must, and we are out now. We were there yesterday. We'll be there today. So they should be seeing our videos. Because you can say, oh, yeah, because one man go buy gasoline according to the police. One man go buy gasoline in Brush Street. Then somebody first got brain in Kula Babas. Because you go buy gasoline on Brush Street, then somebody got brain Kula Babas. Meaning, they can go buy in Brush Street, or bring somebody in Kula Babas. Now you bring it. What sense does that make? It don't make any sense. Then someone go come here to say people were arrested and jailed based on multiples or numerous of charges. Who put their own charges? Where? Which charges? What have they done? What? Was there any lawyer that prosecuted them? Was there any complaining? Nothing. No complaining one. No lawyer that said, oh, those are the charges you are being found guilty of. Therefore, you should be jailed. Nothing of such happened.
Mm-hmm.
So why are you putting people in jail? Then Supreme Court making that kind of a statement. So Supreme Court in Liberia is telling us that we should go for them. We should go for them. Yeah. So
my point here, before the case go to the Supreme Court, or before even the Supreme Court get involved, the case will come from the lower court. That means the guys will go through the first process, like we saw just Gloria Musu-Scott. She came from the lower court, they found her guilty. Then now her lawyer can take the case to the Supreme Court. That's how Supreme Court. Well, all of a sudden, Supreme Court in Liberia just start writing the letter there and giving all kind of funny things. It kind of surprised people.
Very funny.
The kid, because the guys are arrested and they charged them. I saw the charge sheet. What they said, they charged the guys with looting. And they charge them with murder and all kind of thing. So now they got to go in front of a judge. And those guys don't agree with the sentence the judge will give them, the lower court will give them, then they can carry a case to the Supreme Court. But for the Supreme Court of the nation, they just start speaking it out. They come and make a set of those stupid from everybody able.
Supreme Court is, I believe, what I know is, it is very obvious. And then I want to believe that the alleged brother is the one who is not alleged, but I'm going to say this on this platform. Brother Zopenu is the one who is working with the Supreme Court. Brother Zopenu is the one who is working with the Supreme Court, and we want to believe the Supreme Court, right? We want to believe them on the fact that they're trying to do the right thing with Gloria Musu-Scott. We also want to doubt the Supreme Court that the statement they made recently, that prayer released as a court of Liberia, I think they made that release because they have Judge Why, who I thought was a crime, but I believe that he is far from that place because the last thing indicates he was who hostage. All right, Supreme Court made that statement. Supreme Court never made that statement because of our people that are in jail. Supreme Court never made that statement because our people are affected. Supreme Court never made that statement because we had a loss. Supreme Court never made that statement because we are bereaved. Supreme Court made that statement because we have Judge Wah on a house arrest. But they forget to know that people, permanent Grenadians may or bone, then they rejected the bill that was given. They said they never trust. How can you say for Supreme Court that you don't trust our couple? How possible is that? They don't rely double. How possible is that? You know the way, right? You know the way around the matter with us. You say don't trust the man. State man? You don't trust them, man? How possible is that? South Korea, you don't trust our people. State men, you don't trust them. Why would you say that? But when they put one funny man who does not want to release our brothers, then they say, oh, we're waiting prayer release because the who our judge, the judge says the life is not safe, the family is not safe. Judge White has been doing this. And I think this
But
is the end.
even when let's say for argument's sake they got the judge on a hostage, is that a Supreme Court that's supposed to issue the statement or the Chief Justice? I mean, or the Justice Minister? I mean, it's the Justice Minister. Because the Supreme Court is the highest court for the whole land down, and the Justice Minister will get with the police. You got the police commander, the police, all the people work directly under the Justice Ministry. So the Justice Minister
It right?
You know, the Supreme Court has sent judges in various counties. It's a Justice Minister.
The police were begging yesterday that our brother should leave the street. So is this how they want the whole thing to be? We should be very clear to the world.
Yeah,
we'll be very clear. We'll be very vigorous.
You know, yesterday when they were begging, they went and then they started telling the people to leave the street. They called to Saros People Hall or wherever hall for the people to leave the street. And the police said, so then what happened to the guys in jail? They don't want to go to talk about the people in jail, but they got to leave the street and forget about the protest. So it's kind of strange to me that the Supreme Court will even get involved in this kind of a case that is not even the case not even to the doorstep, or the case they already joined into the case. So I don't understand nothing. And for Nelson Gay, right, he say, I'm gonna bring knowledgeable people in on the case. Knowledge, you are knowledgeable man. Nelson Gay, I can send you the link so you can come here. You scary, you behind the scene, but then you or people will bring knowledgeable people. Are you not knowledgeable? Were you not a teacher in Grand Jire and taught in Ghana?
Yeah,
so come on the show and can impart knowledge in people who are not knowledgeable. Come.
People that praise.
Yeah.
You see what we want to do? The platform, you can have us as an institution to be asking people questions. I'm recommending this. You should have us here to be asking people questions. And then people should ask a question because we are the one that are leading the movement, and the movement will stay forever. So people should ask a question and we ask a question. Whoever feel like we're not doing the right thing.
Justice and accountability. What is the name of the movement? What is the name of the movement?
Who, man?
The movement, is it Justice and Accountability?
Yeah. Justice and Accountability movement. So you have us on here every day. I beg you, having show, just send a message. Let us come on, at least to defend what we're saying, because some of us will be very bold.
It will provoke the knowledgeable guy, Nelson Gay, right? And they call him Professor, Teacher Nelson Gay, right? To come on and then kind of give us knowledge. Saying we are not knowledgeable people. Then we'll come on and then you will have to put some knowledge in our brain. He used to teach in Zere time, one of those towns, little village town. Then they told him and carried him to Ghana. I found a way around here.
Yeah. Can I come on tonight?
No, Jerry and myself will reschedule tomorrow.
Okay. I beg you, Jerry, come on, please let us all know so that we can come on too as well. We'll be observing the process. We want to speak. We really want to speak, and we should be always on this platform. Say, Mr. Zweig, can I come on? We'll come on every day to speak on the platform. I'm begging you. Let the book get sense.
Where's your chairman?
I want to mean America now. That's where the measures were.
Oh, okay. Zweig. I think you said Zweig. Okay. All right. Yeah. We'll do that. Nobody is saying Mr. Oliveford or Tidy. Nobody is saying Taruami. Nobody is saying it's okay to burn houses. No, nobody is saying that. But even when someone burn house or burn houses, there's a process. You got to go around and arrest the people legally. you're not mister, you who? You mistress?
Yeah, Olive Tilly, something like that. Yeah, Olive Tilly.
So it's not nobody is saying the houses are burned, but the police have to go around. You saw in, I don't know what you say, where you living, but we saw O.J. Simpson case, the police can mess things up. The police can just go around and be arresting people to search warrant without probable cause, or because you hear somebody older man go and enter in the manhole arrest. No, you don't do that. I can even be having the house full of ammunition, illegal guns that I'm carrying. But before the police come in this house and they take my guns, they have to get search warrant. They got to get a court to get in the authority to come in my house. That's a common thing. It happens everywhere. Like you are here, it happens. The police are not bossing my home because I get M16, I get RPG. They try and arrest me and take my thing away. No. The police will go through the proper process. Go to the court. The court will give them paper, say it's right to enter this man's house. That's what I was saying. The Liberia is a country of law and order. How you doing, brother?
I'm okay, and you?
We thank God.
By the way of intro, I'm Fred Gio.
Okay.
I'm the secretary general for the movement.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a pleasure meeting you. Yeah, Justice and Accountability Movement.
Okay.
Let me use this time to thank you so much for such a step, at least to establish a platform where Grenadians will go and discuss training issues on a daily basis. I think that alone proves to the entire globe that our county Grenadian is getting somewhere. To the issue, you know, I think today is my first time on this platform. You know, we are young people of Grenadian County that are based in Mosarado County. The loss of our great men, our great soldier, our mentor, Honorable Iwa Mazin Guyon, he affected 99.9% of the young people of Grenadian County. What we are saying, the people in question are linked with the entire saga. We are demanding justice. And the man in question was Zoe Manapeno, who was mentioned few weeks ago. I think Zoe Peno is not above the law. Zoe was elected on the basis of love and care. So if Zoe Peno, as senator of Grenadian County, name is mentioned in the death of Honorable Iwa Mazin Guyon, I think there's a reason and there's a space that Honorable Zoe Peno be questioned. Well, as a sitting senator, your name was mentioned in the death of your colleague, Iwa. Then up to this time, from day one, Zoe refused to even come on the mat and sympathize with the family. Zoe refused to even go on media to sympathize with the family in general. What Zoe did when we observed a past press conference, what all you were discussing was his properties, his horses. The horses were looted. The horses were burned down. Why? As a senator, they called me. They say you are involved in the death of Iwa. Then you are there. You calling people who elected yesterday, calling them criminals, calling them looters. But what we will say to the entire world? Come January, the first working money, 2024. Let the capital building get prepared for us. Let time for justice get prepared for us. Let whosoever that will be president at that time, let it get prepared for us, because we are coming out in our numbers. We are coming out in our numbers and will be demanding for justice. We will come out peacefully. No one will tell you say we're coming out for violence. No. No one will tell you say we're coming out to go insult Zopenu or whosoever. No. But we are coming out. Let Zo be called to book and get clarity. And give clarity on what the people are yearning for. And what I can say again, let me say this clear. As a Secretary General of this movement, our veterans, our arrested, our peaceful veterans, our arrested in Zwaju, up to this time, they are still behind bars. They are still behind.
The guy internet shaking. Well, this is from Madison Giebel. He said no one is charged unless they found guilty of the code of law. That is a confusing thing. I don't understand. What do you mean no one is charged? You gotta be charged.
Hello?
Yeah, go ahead. Your phone was sticking.
Thank you, Prince Double. What we are saying and we are yamming and demanding for our veterans are in jail, our arrested, and placed behind bar. We are calling on the Justice Ministry and about Frank Musa Dane. Let us see reason. Let us see reason. In collaboration with the Supreme Court, let us see reason to free our veterans from prison. We are not happy. We are not happy. And they should not have our frustration up. We are already grieving. We lost our teacher. We lost our godfather. And now they want to marginalize us by placing our veterans behind bar. So we are calling on national government. We are calling on national government. We are calling on the international community to see reason to free our veterans before Monday, before Christmas. They were not meant to spend Christmas behind bar. For no reason. For no reason, they will play behind bar. Why? Are they not Nigerian? Are they not citizens of the country? No. But we already know who behind this. The Zopenu man. I think his political career has ended already. The name Zopenu, they have been died down already because of his constant bad habit to the Nigerian. The Nigerian trusted Zopenu for 2005. All the rest of you see at the Capitol building. So it's one of the longest. You want the longest lawmaker at the Capitol building. What today you would go against your colleagues or because of power. When you enter the country, they singing a song, Zopenu. Is Zopenu the only leader for that country? No. So, Mr. Prince Double, we are saying there will no fear. We are saying there will no fear. Come January 2024, we will assemble at the Capitol building. If justice cannot be prevailed, when it costs for us to make 1 week, 2 weeks at the Capitol building, we'll make 1 or 2 weeks in the Capitol building. When it costs for us to carry our mattresses, our pot, copper, will be there. But what we need in our country is justice. Because people are saying, we Nigerians, We love violence. We are not violent people. We are very settled up people in Liberia. But if you touch Grand Gire, if you touch the young people of Grand Gire, you are touch snake tail. I think you're aware if you go in the bush, when you step on a snake tail, it will get rid of you. But when you see a snake, when you pass by, it will not harm you. But so I touch our tail, will come out. We hold no more apologies for what action I will take. We hold no more apologies. And let me say this. I'm from Gbason District. My district is the biggest district in Grand Gire County. And we got a moment last. The 10,000 senators that we are looking for today, we will make sure all across Grand Gire County, the 3 electoral districts of Grand Gire County will come in as numbers. So will be impeached. So will be impeached. Why so okay our people? Why you okay evil? They make it as a car. You can't hotel Juno. You can't have a donor. So if we don't stop this, it will not end. We as a young people, if we don't stay into this, it will be a continual process.
But you're looking for 10,000 senators to take to the Capitol building. You gotta give it to the speaker, and you gotta put it on the floor. So they're gonna ask you what evidence you get. You're gonna show evidence.
We are doing everything possible. We are working behind the scene. We are not going to the day school or coming to the day school with our evidence or evidences. We are working behind the scene. After we petition the house, we want to provide our evidence to the people. Our argument, Zoe should be impeached. Zoe is not the only money man or educated man for Grand Gire County. Why Zoe should be killing our people? Why?
I understand what Mr. Secretary. You're going to take your paper to the speaker. Probably the speaker by that time might change. We'll have a new speaker, either Kofa or one of those guys. They're going to say, well, you send this. If you send in the signatures, it is your right under the law to recall your elected officers as officials.
Prince Double.
Yeah.
Prince Double. I just told you, we are working behind the scene, and we are doing everything possible to provide substantial evidence. We are working behind the scene. The only thing that we are praying to God for is long life. Once there's a life, we're gonna fight the case to the letter. So we are using this to call on all Grand Gireans in the diaspora in Liberia to give our national support to see our best to impeach Zoe Emmanuel Peno. Zoe is not the only what thing I'm hearing again, Zoe want to manipulate those people that stay in the case. And we gotta be careful. In feel that you have money, but we don't have money. We don't have money. But we got people. If you have money, we depend on the law. We have people. So let you keep the money. We will work along with our people. We'll love it to see our best. Let Zoe Peno be impeached come 2024 January.
Okay. Yeah, thank you, gentlemen.
Thank you so much. And to conclude on this, to my brethren in Grand Gire, we should not be weak. From now to Monday, let our brethren be free. Our brethren should be free before December 25th. Let the government see reason to free our brothers that be embarked before Christmas Day. Our brethren were not meant to spend Christmas beyond bar. If our brethren cannot be free, there will be no rest There'll be no rest in Zwaju. There'll be no rest in Zwaju. You know what? You know what? Print double, you know what?
No.
If they get free our bedroom, Christmas Day, there will be no car going in. There will be no car going out. For it's Zwaju. Our bedroom should be free before Christmas Day. Yeah, this. Whosoever are listening to me for ZPMD, carry this. Tell your brother Zopenu, who in a constant habit carry our people. Let it tell Zo that we are coming for Zopenu. Zo should be in pain. We never Zo. Let Zo pack a load. We tell Zopenu. We tell him. Let him pack a bag for the camera baby. We tell him. We don't elect him. We get the power. We elect him. We say we want him again. Let him find means and go. Let him go. Let Zopenu go. Zopenu pack your load. We tell with you. We tell Zopenu wickedness. We tell him. Why you kill people in love for what reason? For what reason? For what reason? Why you Zopenu with gray hair? Why you Zopenu with white hair? Why you Zopenu with counterfeit money? No. But the disgrace is already here. So disgrace is already here. So disgrace is already here. The money that you already use, they don't even that reach our death. So they will counterfeit. So you counterfeit. So it's a criminal who you fake money.
No, you can't call it lawmaker criminal. You can't do that. You can't do that.
When you call criminal, we call you criminal. We let him. If they call looters, you call criminals. We get the power. If you call raw, you call criminal. So we call it criminal. We call it looter. We call it CMB. It's a CMB. Okay. So let me ask you the question. When you fake money, how you call them print double? How you call them?
Well, before you go, you won't use. I will send it on you fake money.
Oh, you will provide evidence on you first?
Yeah, I got any evidence of the person. The senator using fake money. So
okay. Thank you. Okay. It's a breaking news. The man is a CMB who deal with counterfeit, and we're gonna make sure the counterfeit career will end come January 2024. Thank you very much. Let it be a continued process. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, you say I'm gonna call a lawmaker. The people who this is from Zopenu traditional uncle. This is Zo uncle Benedict Thomas, and a family called Kroma. The name Haraji Kroma. This kid was named after Haraji Kroma, and from Machadi Estate. Most of you will know him. He said, Prince W, you need to call this young man to check. You cannot allow someone to spread insult or a sitting lawmaker who are calling them to book. I mean, the man making this allegation, asking him. I told him to stop. You can't call the man a criminal. You can call him CMB. You can call him black money guy. And this brother here is Alpha is saying that I'm afraid to bring him on. If you know your man, bring me on. Okay, Alpha, I'm not man, so I'm not bringing you on. I'm not a man. Okay, I told you was some kind of guy who have a head on your shoulder from looking at your picture. I know you've been eating a lot of burger. That's why you're acting stupid on that side of town. And I'm man, I'm gonna bring you. What you coming to tell me on my show that you gonna tell me? I'm not bringing you on. Sorry, you want to come on? You see the guy who came on? He just tested me. I'll bring you on, but you want to be rude? You can't be rude here. You're not rude more than me, bro. And then you're not coming on my show to be rude anyway. Because I'll cut to you and put in the back. I have the ability to do that. Yeah, I have the ability to do that, to cut you off. You're a little boy like you. I don't know where you're from. With a funny name, but you can't come on my show and be foolish on my show. If you keep doing that, I'll block you off my show. You want to come here? You see Kroma, what Kroma just said? These are things that he's speaking to. The guy is making a story, saying things. He told me to stay. The guy to stop. I told the guys, "Look, man, you come here. I further you for what? You don't even know me. I don't know you. Then say in front of you. How you can be in your village? How people can be in front of people? There's no more. Sit down no more. You crazy? You smoking teen? The teen you smoking again? Welcome me, my begin. Because I will punch you in your nose and take it out of your mouth when the time comes. So the talking point here is Mr. Droga was supposed to come here today, Cherry Droga, but he texted and we gotta reschedule to tomorrow. The time will be the same time, 5 p.m. Liberian time, 12 p.m. my time, 11 a.m. People in Iowa, Des Moines, or Minnesota time, Central time, and that's what we're gonna do. I think it's gonna be 10 a.m. people in Phoenix, Dallas, or whatever. 10 a.m., 9 or 10 a.m. I think we are 2 hours ahead of you guys. So, but that's how we're gonna do it for tonight. And wait for the global chairman, Charlie Droga. All you guys know is a global chairman for the Zero Panel movement. I called the senator direct number. I mean the 77 number. I get 88 number. But come on, that your nephew. Send me a number. Send me your nephew 88 number. Let me call him and ask him what's going on. Yeah, so that's it. So if Kruman want to come on, I'll bring him on because Kruman is a professional guy. Small Church is a professional guy, and I'm beginning at you. But beginning where I know Alpha, where they call it name, what kind of name they get Alpha? Who born in the child name Alpha brother? Mr. Alpha. So we'll have the chair here tomorrow to kind of get some information from Mr. Droga. Even my sister Olive, if she want to come on, Olive Tilly, I can bring Olive Tilly on to have a say. That's someone who wants to insult you. You won't come on my show. You want me to invite you, send a link to you, but you want to be rude to the host. Who does that? Not gear. You smoke weed. You can smoke ganja or the crime is in or now. You smoking you don't come on my show and be rude to me. I'll take you off. I get it Facebook gave me that thing. When I click on you right now and click on the thing, and then you'll be removed. Yeah. You can come here and be polite. You want to speak to the issue, you're gonna get the thing. The guy who came on, Abel, let me show you Abel comment. He said, bring me on. Abel ain't go betting me. You want to challenge people, you want to go challenge people who ain't even in the same village. You must say, I'm in the same town, you're going to challenge me. I know somebody can challenge. The way you look, you say, you're not even healthy. Physically, I can punch you and beat you up. You're not a healthy man. You don't exercise. You just sit down and eat. Yeah, so let me show you Abel. He test them. He put it in here. Bring me on. I'll send you the link. You come on me here on my show. And you want to throw talk. You know how to throw talk. You hear it, man? He said, yeah. Abel, the advocate. That was it. No, that was not the first comment. This is the first comment. Please bring me on. Then he sent the other one. I won't come on. I send the man a link. That's how sensible people act. Sensible people want to be sensible. Yeah. Sensible people want to be sensible. So that's it, my people. Mr. Droga, maybe when he comes tomorrow, we'll tell him to call the senator. You know, the time the senator came on the show back 2020. Excuse me. When the senator came on the show 2020, Cherry called on the show, we're talking, and then he called it, and he put the senator on. And the senator, remember that time the senator called the people in there, poo cleaner? That time the senator called on the show, he called the poo cleaner. That's it, was senator. He said, boy, I'm not there. He said, no, Prince, you're not there. You don't want to poo cleaner. The senator moving from there. Senator say me and I'm people clean out. So that Abe that the boy and Barago senator calls a bull at it. Then on the show somebody say you bring the senator here, then the senator calling all people clean out and he there, you know move tell him, you know move. So the other point say, but the man say the print double not there. Print so the lady here call, she say send the senator. What she say, send the senator say people clean up will use our people clean up money to have protect all the time. I feel everywhere be there. So he said secret message and behind it. Okay. Small chair, you know the guy who say any alpha. The man who say any alpha, you know in a you're not even in Abidjan. I meant too close to be in Abidjan down there. Wow, my Abidjan. You won't come on the show, brother. I can send a link to you, but be professional. Don't be insulting me. Why you want to insult me? 5, 3, 2, 1. On be on the show, be professional. Let me send you the link. Let me send you the link. The one I tell you, I will be you. I mean, I can check your profile. I'm checking your profile. Your profile, I want. You go take picture and zoom the thing, you know, anything I get that for that thing. We're talking teenager, talking about where it needs it. You vibrating. Let me see the man. CHEGBA alpha. Look at that name second even Pierre. Look at it's gonna Guinea. Or on Euro. Need enough from Labrador. People say I can't find you, man. Oh, okay. That oh. Oh, yeah. Let me look at his face. Like one of those big beginning. Let me send you hello. Respond when you get my hello. Beat beginning, you want to add it. You're gonna beat. You're gonna. I begin here and dating ego 1975 born. He said, how are you? You living human being for you. I was saying a link to you. I thought you're so gonna karaburi human being from behind it. I thought you one of those zodiac from under the water. Or you know, get a link, count a link and count. Click a link. The man will bring evidence, and the man and say they have the evidence. They have the evidence. They'll have the evidence, Mr. Zoe. They made a Zoe uncle. That the Kunebo saw here, that Zoe Kunebo uncle yet. The Bobo Zoe, the Kunebo. So that Kunebo Mel about Damadodi down there. But electro being about That's all. Uncle over there, that particular man. I mean, that's all uncle. It's all there, but that's all uncle. That's all small uncle. He be so small uncle that. I mean, why you move the Kruma for? You put Kanya there, you move do Kruma. You know you are born Kruma. Kruma ni what they put in the school, you know. You go Abidjan, and you go Afro, then you put nobody know it. You go to you put Kruma there, Jen, and you go to that place, Carrefour Lamore, South Carrefour Lamore, where you're living. When you go there straight, the people know you straight Carrefour Lamore. Yeah, the man who's saying can be me. I know that somebody can be. And they were that one pull you pay. When you move on down there, you speed all try.
Jaya mbe moya mbe ngombo ya be yo gare na nzamplo.
I bring in they begin where all of your scared you know you what ebe.
We begin. No I'm begin there me na me can go back and forth. That's more about
Ebe sapa.
Apa. Don't disrespect me, brother.
I can't waste my time at beginning. I just want to erase few checkpoints and stuff like that. My own man, I can't waste my time. I get normally they know me even in chat room. I don't go around arguing with people because my way of politics is different. I'm a very fine politician. Come here, raise your body. Me speak to Prince.
I was about to do right now.
Raise your body. Come here, don't worry. What are you rushing for?
Go ahead.
Yeah, Prince,
Madison,
how you doing?
1 minute. Madison saying hearing vibration. No vibration going on. You're hearing vibration? No. I the thing here. I'm monitoring the thing here. And yeah, Madison, I think that your phone you gotta restart. Go ahead. Alpha, go ahead.
Prince, let me say good evening firstly. First of all, Alpha Dion Sita Barakon Chebo. I'm here from Kunabo district. I have been monitoring.
Are you from Gaigolo?
No, Gaigolo. Take you about the king.
Now you do it.
Are your big brother traditional? I'm from Seibo says you're from Barakine. You're my small brother there.
Yeah, I will Barakin Umba Monzanian do it.
Yeah, you see that? All of you are my beginning. When it comes to tradition, they'll give me seed before they bring you. They put a seed and give it to you. The Seibo, regional Seibo people there. All of you came from Seibo and go to Barakine and Dweblo and all the places. Go ahead.
Yeah, Friends, there are a lot of allegations that have been spilled here. I've been monitoring a show from the start of the show. Sorry, firstly, the way I came in and stuff like that, but man.
No problem.
Yeah, and I'm talking, you don't answer me too. So I mean, bad blooded man. Maybe then you can't you recognize the whole thing. But let's move on into the issue. After Abel spoke, there was one guy and one Madison. I don't really know that guy. He's unfamiliar. Yeah, he's actually unfamiliar with Nigeria politics. He's seriously unfamiliar. Just a Toti who came to make a little point. Yeah, so but let me address the point that he made. That's in Openo is a killer. He killed Odejiro, he killed Africa, he killed so people. It's frustrating when a young person is not intellectually oriented. It embarrasses them when it comes to choice of words, when it comes to what to be said. Prince, let me tell you something today, brother. Some of us, it's not that we don't stand with our people, we stand with our people 100%, but some of us believe in the justice system. And I guess that I know that you are in one of the countries, one of the best countries in the world that practice democracy and that practice lawfulness. These are countries where before they label allegation against you, they have fast funding, they have evidences that can track you down no matter who you are. Yet, in our country, they have some people, some picking them because they feel that they have data and people erect them to say what they want to say. People tell them, say this, say that, say this. And they'll go and say it. They don't know what will happen thereof. Now, this is similar thing that have happened we noticed that Prince. Let me tell you, when you see someone talking like this, Honorable Gwen taught me. Unless most of the men, I don't even know Honorable Gwen, but decide to talk. But the issue that led to burning of Senator Peno houses, we have already found out. Some of us, the reason we didn't speak the first, second, and third time is because we're trying to do fast finding, because we don't just speak randomly. We speak when there are evidences in our possession. We found out that the people that burn Senator Peno houses, it is not because of the death of Honorable Madison Gwen. It has a deeper political undertone that we will unleash pretty soon. You get? There are a lot of people that want to burn Senator Peno houses. They are not supporters of Honorable Madison Gwen. Like, for example, me a little corny, I don't fear anybody. Like, for example, Christian Mayer that he said bought gas to burn Senator Peno house. He has never in his entire life loved the political admiration or the political manifesto of Representative Gwen. He had never one day in his life supported Honorable Gwen. So why you think he have the guts to go and buy gas to burn Senator Peno houses? He have a deeper political undertone. We understood these things. That Abel friend, he's very unfamiliar. I don't really know him. But I came online and started talking about Senator Peno kill they, you'll be held accountable, and they will come to Senator Peno house. Prince, let me tell you something today, brother. Before I accuse you, say, oh, Prince, you are a bad person, I should be able to have all evidences to label those allegations against you. I shouldn't just talk because I know, say, okay, yeah, Prince Akunabo man, Chebo Akunabo man. So I say, oh, yeah, I know the man because the man do this, or because maybe I don't like the red cap on your hair with the P on it. Then when somebody say, oh, Prince did this, without fast money, I should just start to react. These are things most of our guys then fall into. And if you observe what's going on now, there are a lot of people that push them to burn Senator Peno houses, to burn the traditional council house. And today, the people that push them are unable to stand their bond. That's how disgraceful and deceitful the entire situation is. People push them. We getting those information. Woman, Prince, thank God your show is one of the best shows in town right now when it comes to the kind of disaster management that we can go and discuss issues. We will come here and evidences will be provided. Like it was done.
So you said people push them. Who do you mind calling someone who push them?
Eh?
Who are those people that push them?
So who are the people that push them?
Yeah, he said people push them to burn the senator house and burn the traditional council house. Who are those people?
It is clear. It is crystal clear. It is crystal clear. When you look at men that use your Deswa, the other men and something, also guys that push these things. These are guys that have alignment with the leg of former Senator Dennis, who I will call Brother Dennis. These are people. These are people that push these guys.
So what are you trying to say? Because the other guy was making allegations, saying things that was okay, and you want to check the man. You calling names too. How do you have evidence that these guys that you're calling the names are actually involved in those things?
So, Prince, I have sufficient evidence, or evidences. The reason I have sufficient evidences, those are still in defense of Senator Dennis and Senator Yahweh yesterday. These are people that led the entire hoodlums, the entire burning of Senator Peno houses. And let me, if today I stand in Grand Union and go burn somebody home, definitely, literally, people say that Senator Peno say me to do it because they know I'm a confidant in Senator Peno. That's a complete logic.
So you can do it by yourself. It got to be Senator Peno sending you.
No, that's what I'm saying. Now that's what they will say. And it will create a political honor too. And the reason you see someone, oh, Prince, the reason you see they got violating and someone, oh, we're not violating. And because we're not able. Me, I'm a Kunabo man in the first place. I'm a complete Kunabo man. And I'm borrowed Kunabo person. That means you see, after I'm only using it because I'm the first born for my mother and my father. And whatever means first, it's a Greek word. It is not even Muslim related. It's a Greek word means first. So see, I'm the first born my mother and my father. What is using that after? Many people will not understand. That is it. Now, when we are. So
I understand but what you are saying, Abel came on here, the advocate, he called names, and he came to debunk the man. You give him names. He said the people that burn houses, you just call 2-3 guys names. All of them, they are connected with Marshall Dennis. They are connected with Yaya. Where Marshall Dennis got to do with the hit with Zoe? He's a senator. Why would he send people to go burn and send another senator's house?
No. Listen now. The reason, Marshall is not a senator. Marshall is a former senator.
Marshall Dennis?
Yeah, he's a former senator.
He's not a senator. He's still representing your county until next month.
Oh yeah, sure. No, you know you are right. Sure. So if you look at it, because the men are already outgoing men, the men are already outgoing person. So you see these kind of things are happening. The other men measure Zonia, Zolke, Zoke, Zoke, Alfred Donon. Before the demise of Alfred Donon, Senator Penn was in Turkey. He has spent almost 4 days in Turkey before the demise of Alfred Donon. Before Alfred Donon, even taking the same wish and God missing today because they lost it after 7 years. He declared the person dead after 7 years. So now Senator Penn was in Turkey before the entire thing transpired.
What most people are saying, that guy made that allegation, he came with Bongini, but most people are saying that these things are happening and they are measuring the senator name, and the senator is not speaking to those things.
Okay, now let me tell you, Prince.
You are a supporter of the senator. Let me ask you, you're a supporter of the senator. You live in a community over there, I don't know you is what true or Ivory Coast, where you are right now. Or when something lost, some child get missing, somebody goes lost, they call your name, Afa. When you come up one day and say, people, these things are they are telling me that lies, I don't know nothing about it.
Okay, Prince. You are guy no. Let me tell you something, Prince. You see, let me tell you, so the panel being a lawful person that believe in the lawfulness, you will not respond to this because Prince, you and I know that aspect the law. Before you take somebody to court, there should be a definite complaint. Me and you know that in the law.
In our African sons, well, when they catching witchcraft, they are carrying to court.
They can't get on court, but you know what they can do? Me and you know that in Kunabo yesterday when they catching witchcraft, they can slap your back. Poo, you eat with. If you
it's already immoral. Who's going to slap it back immoral? Can you go to Israel? You let the post slapping or not?
No, but Prince, it's a clear issue. If you know the man is listen, look at what happened in Guantanamo when the man went to the court. They told the man, if you say the woman is the definite killer of evil managing women, who is accusing the woman? Who's the definite accuser? Nobody could stand. Today the woman is parading with a free certificate in Israel. These are things that we speak of.
The woman is in Israel or she in Ivory Coast?
The woman is Israel content before even the woman is not in Ivory Coast. The woman is in Israel. I'm telling you, the woman was given free certificate to perambulate the entire Israel to go anywhere in Liberia. The judge gave free certificate because the woman, there is no principal accuser. And it is not
currently, is she in Israel currently?
I can display woman location, my man. I can display woman location.
Can you display your own location and woman location you display?
No, my location is very clear. My location is very clear. I live Johnsonville. You want to come with me? Come with me. Depending on when you ever. Because me, I'm a cool number man. You can't do something to me and go free. I'm a complete cool number man. I have and have. So no, you do not young boy. You must be prepared. You do not try to forgive it, man. The Bible, you know. Okay. So
you're keen to check my point. You're keen to check, correct the checkpoint with Ibe, the advocate.
No, not Ibe. The God has spoke. The God has spoke before. Ibe, I'm beginning. I can go back and forth a little boy. I don't argue with children. I discussing all of God. I came that the God trying to read. Ibe, I'm beginning. Me, Ibe can go back and forth. My little brother.
The God has spoke. He said, Joe did this. Joe did this. You can't say that lie. Now you're calling names. He's linking this people to the riot. Why can we believe you? Why do you think we should believe you?
Yeah, but Prince, you see the reason we keep it quiet, people, is not because we don't have something to say, but at times, the man, like they things. So now you got to take time. And if you look at Honorable Grions, his surrogate, or let me just say people that are moving with him. All of them, they are people that myself friendly. Like his son, even Papi is one of my good friends. With me every time we joke, we share fun and stuff like that. We cool. We don't have issue. So in order for us to, when Honorable Guyon that I can't get rush into that issue. I had sufficient evidences to be given, but I can't rush into the issue because when my friend father can pass away, then I use that means to start doing it as politics. These are things we never wanted. But other people turn it into politics, and some will note that it is not because of the death of Honorable Madison Grant, it is because of hatred, envy, and jealousy, or because some people want to gain political relevance through the situation of Honorable Madison Grant. Some people want to regain their character that had already been destroyed. So now we come into it politically, but it was never our intention, Prince. Some of us, it was never our intention. It was never our intention because when somebody die, the first thing you do, you have sympathy. From there, you stay cool because we are money. People are money can loot people's houses. People are money. You can say you are angry crowd. You go to somebody who you take camera and put it in wheelbarrow. The evidence and the videos that we have. Very soon the video will be on Leash Prince. We'll tell you all of the videos. Tell what you touch your host. We'll tell you everything. You will see the videos. They were breaking people's phones to not record, but yet then still we still have some of these videos. We'll say everything that you will see them. I for one, I personally I was saying most of those videos you will see them. If you see those guys, people carrying people or glasses, pulling people or camo in wheelbarrow, and you say you angry crowd. No, you are a looter, you are a hoodlum, you are not angry crowd. You are not angry crowd, Prince. They do not portray number Monday aboyem yawem. Apokosri you go. But you come to somebody, I say I tell Prince. I want to see an angry crowd. Now I can't tell your red cap now. I put it on my hair, I go. Now I say angry crowd, I cannot loot you.
Yeah, but these are things that happen when they have people doing riot, people will loot. That's why you don't allow it to reach to that stage. Here in the US, the guy who the police killed in Minneapolis, where the police grabbed the guy, put handcuff in his hand, put a knee to the guy's neck until the guy died on the floor. George Floyd. You heard about that story. You heard how the people got in the streets. They broke houses, they broke businesses, and they were looting. That's why you do not allow angry crowd to be angry on that, because the police were killing black people and the people were complaining and the people were not doing nothing. So that alone set that stage of looting, and people would do that.
All right, be right.
When the senator was accused with those names that were called of the senator, Alfred Dona, the other one, the senator did not speak to it. The anger built out in the people, and that's why you don't allow angry crowd to get in the street, because you don't know what's going to happen. There are people who are going to jump there among those angry crowd. Maybe people mean well, and other people, stupid guys will get among those people and do some illegal things.
Yeah, but Prina, what
I'm saying.
But yeah, I understand you, but Prina, what I'm saying, there are a lot of people, the people that jump in the street, a lot of them, I just told you that the entire thing have political honor too. And I told you,
it has to have the man who dies is a politician. So why don't you have political? When I can check people when they say, oh, they're making Madison Guia Dev, they want to politicize it. The man is a politician. It's not just a man who's selling rest on the street or not a businessman. He's a politician. Okay. So it has to be it has to let it carry Donald Trump to court. Then he says it's not political. Donald Trump is a politician.
Okay, I agree, Prince. I agree. The man is a politician, and these things are happening. But then if you accuse somebody falsely, that's how bad it is. Because if Prince, I for one know, man, the guys I know in the whole entire Grand Nigeria country, where we start doing politics in 2005, 2011 till now, I know these guys. If they have evidences, by this time they were presenting evidence. Now our main focus is, since they said that they accuse somebody. Prince, the only thing we, the ZPND or other people or supporters of justice want right now is Honorable Madison Guion death certificate. Because the death certificate will tell what actually killed him, what's the illness that led to his death. The death certificate will tell Prince about.
So let's say the death certificate comes in and you see it and they say the man's death is unknown. And the people from the Madison say that Joe wished the man. Let me end. Don't call me out. You're talking like Were you guys in the ZPND supporters of Zoe made Zoe available for him to go through the Sasewu and go through wherever they put the money?
Sure. Let it bring the death certificate.
And then you will bring Zoe, you make Zoe available.
We will make you available. I don't want to speak in your safe man word. We'll make you available. Who are you
in the ZPND?
Be my position. Bring the death certificate.
I want to position because any ordinary Megan will make those kind of statement. You need to be somebody who has the authority over the organization.
But I'm not ordinary.
I interview the chairman of the organization. I interview the media man.
But I'm not ordinary man, Prince.
Now I want to know your position.
I'm the chairman on the rapid response unit in Zoe my panel. Or the ZPND. I'm the chairman on the rapid response unit.
Where were you rapid response unit for the Bonnie Manhole and Luther 1?
No, but I was in Morovia. My body no man.
Oh, you rapid response. I mean, you gotta be there right there. That rapid response, rapid, fast.
I'm schooling in Morovia, so you know it's going to be in Grand Nigeria every day. Election over in Akin. I'm schooling in Morovia. So I'm schooling in Morovia, Prince.
Have the lawmaker spoken to these allegations? Talk to the poor the citizen of his county.
No, he did. Maybe
in Grand Nigeria, or even thinking about going to Grand Nigeria to talk to the people there.
No, he hasn't gone to Grand Leader, but he did. He spoke to the people.
How did he speak to them?
He spoke to them. Yes, he is saying, I will refer you to
How
KNT.
did he speak to them? Through what? They got 4 or 5 radio stations. You use one of them?
Yeah, through all of the radio stations. Now, 1, 2, 3, all of the radio stations. Yeah.
Well, because I get credible information that he never spoke any radio there. He only had a press conference in your office.
No, but radio station were present from Grand Leader County. Top FM were present. Gibson G were present from Grand Leader County. All the guys were present.
Only top radio station. Are you on the top FM?
All the radio stations were present. Top of relaying. Asheku. Top of relaying from your office. You have almost all the radio station present. In your office.
How many? I don't want you to guess. How many radio stations were there?
Radio station carry.
How many radio stations?
I say 4 from Grand Leader now. 4 from Grand Leader. From Grand Leader. Now 4 from Grand Leader.
Can you name those radio stations that you think carry them?
Well, that Top FM, that Smart, that Voice of Jide, that Flash FM, that the 4 radio stations from Grand Leader County. In Morocco, almost 11.
You're not being truthful because Voice of Jide did not carry it.
No, I said, listen what I'm saying. I repeat again. I said, Top FM representative Grand Leader County, and they relay the information to all of the radio stations. That was why
they were not relaying on Voice of Jide. That's what I'm telling you.
No, I will not relay now.
I'm the owner of Voice of Jide.
No, but we pay for it. I will not be relayed.
I'm the owner of Voice of Jide. I know what I'm talking about. What are you talking?
Maybe the Voice of Jide decide to not carry it, but we pay for the relay on all of the radio stations.
Pay to Voice of Jide to relay it?
I said we pay for the relay on all of the radio stations.
I think you're assuming.
No, I'm not assuming. I was in the office. So if Voice of Jide not carry, maybe they decide to not carry it. You can follow all of it.
If they were paid, they would carry it. Why wouldn't they carry it? But that people, why were Imoria's senators those spoke to? I'm even doubting it that they even relay those things around here because I can call Sekou Jena and ask him to bring the recording that he relays with.
Okay, ask him. Call him and ask him. Call him and ask him. Call him and ask him.
No, because you're not speaking with facts. I'm going to waste Sekou Jena. You know, I think he's speaking with facts. You're assuming that they carry it, but you're not factual.
Prince, your nuance. Say you asked me your question. Your definite question was whether the senator spoke to the issue. So, or when the kind of say he spoke to the issue, then he said, "What in this?"
Senator, I listen to you. I can play the senator recording. He didn't speak to the issue. The senator was only talking about the poor Boeing house, a $1 million horse. He this a $1 million horse. Now all the senators, I can play the recording right now.
Hey, that is because you never follow the podcast, or because you follow it with perception. But at the starting point of the broadcast, he firstly extended his condolences to Honorable Iwa Madison wearing a family. That was the first statement that he made.
The lawmaker visited the mat of the lady representative.
How can he visit him? He can't visit the mat. He has never visited the mat, and you have reasons to not do that. Because if it were you not do it without record. You not do it. You can't. Honorable Iwa Madison one pastor. Honorable Iwa Madison one said no penal colleague. The men wanted to go there. They point the man houses because they accused the man falsely of killing one of your man. You want the man to raise his life and go there. If anything happen, people not saying deserve it. I mean, let's deduce these things to logical reasoning. You just say no. Somebody have to eat, which that carefulness can make people to live.
Okay, so when they went for the senator, when they went for the representative in Freeport, the Ralphie, were the lawmaker there, senator there? They're going for a co-lead now. Let's say you're going to the family house. You got a family or they're going for a co-lead. We got a senator, we got all the representatives going there. Did he go there?
He didn't go, and he had all reason to not go. If I me, I would not go.
Some of the reasons. Because
his life had been threatened by the same people that are supporting Honorable Guyon. 2, his properties or God burn. If you were in the property, you are God burn with the properties. That is death threatening. Nobody can use the last thing you can use to save anything that is your life. You can't risk a life to go to that place. Why if people jump on him, they're fighting or people joining and hurting. People saying you should have known better. People like accuse you of killing somebody. Like one day you go stand, you the same person who says Senator Penny who have known better. So you can't risk a life to go do the kind of thing, Prince. Let's use logical reasoning. It's not about perception. It's not about perception. Let's use logical reasoning. You don't expect Senator Penny to go say more people like accuse. You are there if cover BSQ my father passed off tomorrow and I say, oh, my Prince double kill my father. You will be brave to count the mark. Beya, na mo yo.
No, barra de ni yo. I make your power can there.
My body na no me mo ya. I stay here today. I said, I print the work in my part tomorrow. Go over there, my father pastor. I said, I print the work in my part. You ought to come there. You not come there.
When I make a power, come there. I want you. I will see the poll drop me on. And I'm gonna say, if I'm a senator for the county too, I will come there. And I come here ordinary man, I can't senator.
After you say you kill my father, I just stop there. Now you for you, but I point down your houses in Grange there. You come my father.
The poor boy in the main house. Are they the family of evil? It's an angry crowd. It's not the family of evil.
Be the family of evil. They pointed because their reason is because they feel as an opinion was won't kill evil. That's the reason they pointed. According to what they said when they interviewed them, Anthony Vlay, who are leading the entire group, that was why he said, I still have a recording saved here. Anthony Vlay was leading the entire group. I get Anthony Vlay recording safe here.
But then why is he not arrested?
Yeah?
Why is he not arrested?
Come is in hearing. Come again, provide himself.
How will you say Anthony was in hearing when Anthony on the bridge protesting? Want me to play the video?
Come is in hearing. I'm talking about currently. I'm talking about present progressive.
Currently, he's in hearing.
I've seen it. Yeah, nobody seen it. Come if they see.
What you talking about? The man was to the bridge. The man was there on the. What are you talking about? I hope you're not selective in your looking around too.
Got selective print of all. I got selective print. But that's the reason they say no how all red to now go to when you are my grand funeral. If not me, I will now go there print. Now that I'm mentioning my West. Now me, I now you can't accuse somebody falsely of killing somebody and expect a person to go there. Man, race it. If anything happen to me tomorrow, you print who send you on the show. You say when my parents said you are known better. People are accusing them go there. You should have known better. What you may say?
Or how about calling the family? You call the family members.
Yeah.
He called the family members.
Who family member and issue are called?
The dead honorable man family members. A family member, his wife, his siblings, children.
The family member are accusing. I say family member you call.
Oh, but the people who talk to the streets in Grand Gila County are not his family members. They're angry crowd.
No, not angry crowd. Not angry crowd. They are looters. They are not angry crowd. There's a difference between
looter. So a family members, evil family, or in the looting group.
And Prince, they are not angry crowd. Angry crowd can tell somebody come and put in the wheelbarrow and carry
it. That. So when they were not in the crowd, they didn't have they saying that nobody now brings some kind of legal people or slap Eeyore back. I mean slap or Zoe's back. These guys never slap Zoe back. So obviously they don't accuse Zoe. So have you called them? He ever heard or you know about him replacing a call to them?
Replacing a call to who?
To the bereaved family.
He has words of condolences. That's enough.
That's enough.
He has 10 words of condolences. Even in a podcast, in a press conference, he has 10 words of condolences. Everywhere he goes, he has 10 words of condolences. Prince Double, I think that's enough. You not got to go on the map before you know that.
No, I mean, calling them, saying that when you go on the map, it will probably catching or chasing out.
Oh yeah, the same way falsely they accusing, the same way falsely they can hurt him. The man's an individual now.
Calling the one hanging on the phone.
Call who?
Calling the family.
But you understand condolences. You ask, you want to get any of the family member number. You ask them get
he ain't get a family member number. The lawmaker or not, the senator of the county will not have the man's wife or the children or somebody number.
That is Prince, a fair play. If that me I clear with you. Like people can kind of be missionary words. Me I clear with you. If that me, I will not go there. Me I clear with you. People are kind of be missionary words. Maybe they're for a show, but not me. If that me, no me, not that blood, no me. You can look at me and say, oh, the government be excuse me. I'm say, oh, like I've trouble, kill my family member, and they go and point my materials. Then you expect me to go there. If anything happen to me, people say you should have known better. The people say you should have known better. If that me, I will not go there, Prince. I will not go there. If that means I will not go there.
You are a strong supporter of the ZPND and you defend the senator and you say the senator has no hands in this whole thing. He's innocent.
The senator has no hand in the thing. Print I repeat myself. The senator has no hand in the thing. The senator is far from this thing because he's a senator and the president of representative. He has no reason of killing the man to occupy which position. To occupy which position? The people are not aspiring for the same position. The man
got the senator voice here on a lot of things. You know, on radio station and say the man will never take his seat. We even have video of the man seeing the senator targeting him and even bust his window glass. He's after his life. The dead man when he was living that town.
But pre election, you expect me you're going election and be praising you say pre fake fan. You are fake fan. How about
hitting busting my car windshield?
But the senator never brought the man car windshield. It was just perception. The man spoke because he said no against him. I mean, I won't be talking about the dead person because I say I'm feeling hurt and that, but let's be real on these things.
Or they say the guy is supporting is involved in this man's death.
Well, he's not involved because there is no evidence. The first thing the woman you're accused, you see, Prince, let me label some things. The first place you started lying, you said, not you now, but the first place started lying, they said the man was in India. The senator went to the man in India, which was blatant lie. They come right here, the 14 military hospital from the 14 military hospital, they're talking to Ghana, that in Ghana, in pass up. They said the senator went India to him. He never went to India.
Well, let me tell you why he didn't go to India now. Let me tell you, willing to listen?
No, don't tell me say why.
For me to tell you why he didn't go to India?
Nobody, people say we're in India.
I'll tell you now why he didn't go to India.
Nobody saying we're in India. Why he didn't go to
listen. See what I haven't discussed. I'll let you talk. Why are you getting angry? Why are you getting all upset?
I'll get angry, Prince.
Why you crying more than the bereaved? The senator said again, get angry the way you're getting angry.
Oh, I just say I get angry where I get angry. I'm angry, Prince.
But let me tell you why they say the senator, the man had a visa. The papers, everything was fixed to go to India. Okay. But then the day they were supposed to take Ebro, or the 2 or 3 days to take Ebro to India, he had visa to go to India. All the people were sort of carrying. Okay. Ebro were not strong enough to fly, transit and fly. Now, how do people make the shot to take him to Ghana? But the news from the capital and everywhere was he was going to India. So even his colleagues, the guy now who want to be the speaker of the hall, Kofa was calling for the man's location. I can remember someone called me and put the man on the line to speak to Kofa. I didn't speak to Kofa, but the man was on the line.
Okay.
So the whole plan from the capital was Ebro was going to India.
Okay.
But he was not strong physically, his strength wise, to get on our flight to go there. I had to take him to Ghana. The flight reached to Ghana. I stopped to Ghana.
I agree. 100%. I agree with what you said. So they didn't went to India.
He did not go to India. What I just say, you don't hear it?
You see what I'm saying, Prince? The information on ground right now, when we're in the county, they go down, the information said, Honorable Guyon went to India and Senator went after him. So I want to tell you that most of these things, they are fallacies. They are lies. That's what I'm telling you. The information in county, asking about the court in county and ask, you have more connection in Grand there. Call the people. They said the man went to Honorable Guyon went to India and Senator went after him. I wish that Honorable Guyon or the late Honorable Guyon, may so rest in peace, were in Ghana. And Senator went to India on business, on a business issue.
But they're saying the information and the allegation we're getting here, that the senator thought the representative was flown into India because everybody knew that he was going. Everybody knew he was going to India. So the senator didn't know that the man went to Ghana. So he went to India. That was the allegation they got. So when he had the India visa in his passport to go to India. But the family called the shot said, no, let this man go to Ghana.
So when the man went to India and the man know that you reminds him, come to India, why you standing visiting India?
Oh, who know how long you know the senator was in India? How long? How many days?
You were going 4 days when you're standing to 2 weeks. So when you're standing in India?
Maybe I don't know. I don't know.
Prince, let me tell you, people, sometimes when certain things happen, that's why they can say we get problem. We don't have problem. But me, I believe in justice, and justice doesn't come through violence. That's why I can always tell my guys, it's not about being violent. If you want justice, you push logic. That's how justice comes. You don't push justice through violence. It will not work, Prince. It won't work. It won't work. You get justice. You get justice through moderation. You get justice through the rightful proceeding, through lawfulness. If I say I want justice for this, I'm going to abide by the law. I'm not just say, okay, I say I want justice for this. Now, I will
get you back to the guy who the cops killed, because the people cried for a very long time to have justice. They could not have justice. So after the guy was nailed, his neck was nailed on, and he died. The thing that the people went to the street and burned things at this, burned businesses, you know that they have changed the way the police operate now in the U.S.
Yeah, but because
laws that are put in place now for police to. So sometimes violence will bring change. You know that?
But Prince, let me tell you something. Like when you look at George Floyd, right? It is something that that is being placed on is videographic. It is something that was placed that every one of us saw.
No, you the one listening. You know what, brother? You said that people don't get justice through violence. I'm just telling you, there were lootings, they were building, that were burning, there were places, touch, all these things, and things changing the justice system.
But when I tell you, say justice,
do policing.
But when I say justice don't come through violence, like what we're experiencing right now, like what happened in the US is quite different from what we're experiencing right now. In the US, everybody saw Chad Darwick place a foot, his left foot on the neck of George Floyd until George Floyd demased. Everybody saw it. It's not something that was hidden. It is a visualized, something that everybody saw.
Remember where you're coming from. You never see somebody which somebody and the person down in an African sign level. Then when you saw it, it's a physical America killing people, but the African sign, you never see somebody which somebody.
I saw somebody alleged people, but I know what they can do, and somebody with somebody, I know what they can do.
And then you're talking like that, like everything has to be like the way you're talking, like everything what they do when it's in the African sign era, we have to see it physically. You can even see some people walking on their hands, on the feet, on the hands. I mean, who I know the spiritual team will see it, but you and myself will not see it when we're not inside. So why are you basing your thing about we want to see evidence?
No, but pretty sure, but what they're not doing now, what they're not doing. If I know say you, Sinopeno in America, Sinopeno is right here in Monrovia. If you know that,
you expect the people to get in car, go to Monrovia and go to the Capitol building or go to Senator Peno Hall and slap it back.
Prince, the foreplay men disgrace themselves. The foreplay disgrace themselves. When the woman was in court, when they asked them who accused the lady, if they were mean enough, if that me, I'm gonna say yes. Daniel Chebo, aka Tali, I don't want to accuse a woman. But all of them, nobody could stand to say, I don't want to accuse a woman. They put get a woman certificate of freedom to parade the streets of Monrovia, the streets of Zwedju. The
woman parading the street of Monrovia? Like the first time I even hear anything they talking.
No, I said the woman, they gave, I said that she paraded the street of Monrovia. I said they gave her certificate of freedom to parade the street of Monrovia and Zwedju. They want to come to Monrovia anytime she want to come. Nobody will, because the court gave her certificate of freedom. So she free from no allegation label against her.
Where
and
is she now?
No, I can't destroy woman location. I know, but she free. They give up.
But the court, you were there and you saw the court giving her document to.
My man, the woman gets certificate of freedom. Ask anybody.
Well, why would they give somebody certificate of freedom? That's what they're doing, like, bro.
Yeah.
That's what they're doing, like, bro. They give her a certificate to go around freely.
Accused. The woman said if she knew the law, right? But they don't get definitely accused her at all. But I think according to our law, I didn't do law, but I did service. So I think according to our law, if somebody accuses you falsely, but if the person is a definite accuser, if the person they mess you, they didn't get you, and they lie on you, you can charge the person with defamation of character. I've seen that before.
So they lie on a woman?
But they lie on the woman. They lie on her. If they don't lie on her time, they where is she? They lie on the woman. So the woman, Prince, that reason we're trying to reason, right? The woman that they said as an opinion pay the woman to wish on her brother or to wish powder on her brother, right? The woman, one of them could stand against the woman, they free the woman. They think woman, they free the woman. Then they still have some. What sense does it make?
Who's got the thing up behind you?
Huh?
Not on you.
Yeah, what sense does it make?
You gotta cut the thing off that playing behind you, rule. It interfering with the system.
You see it? I say, oh, for example, government PSQ, I say, oh, that Prince, like Prince sent Annie to kill the other person. Then the Annie and Prince and the Annie say Annie about it. Then the judges then say Annie free. They are still holding Prince for what? Then that one extra hit. Like extra hit.
Can you encourage the senator to go to Zwedju now?
As we speak?
Eh?
Yeah.
As we speak.
To go to Zwedju.
Yeah, we go to we have our last thing to be going to go.
How will you say the man? I'm making sense. You can't. No, you can't say that. You can't say that rude. The man has the right to speak. Me and the man having a conversation. Okay, Ruth.
When you're in a person, who the roof person?
The woman said I'm moving on the show. You're not talking sounding.
Who the roof person?
They call Ruth T.
Yeah, let discuss, man. One waste our time. People not understand discussion. I'm proud making your discussing. We linking ideas, man.
The woman said you are saying things without proof, no evidence. But then you want the other people who are making the same allegation against the senator to bring evidence to you.
But what the thing I'm saying?
You are putting double standard here. You act like a hypocrite.
But you got to people say that kind say the hypocritical thing I've said.
I'm being very. Someone says something about Zoe killing people, Zoe killing a name, or that thing. You say you came to refute what the person said. But at the same time, you are making loose allegations about other people involvement into the burning of the houses. So without evidence, that's what they are saying.
Which other people involved me? I was very clear with you. I didn't hide anything. I was very clear with
other person too. Were very clear with you. I didn't hide anything. They said Zoe involved in the death of all these people.
Who the definite person? That person come. Let it prove it. Who the definite person? Me, I've been clear with you.
You didn't hear that guy who Abel get the phone to was saying all those things.
You were saying nothing. You were saying nothing. You never call one person name, but me, I call somebody name. I said, if you look at Diddy McLean, the man who had the burning of Senator Penal houses, like he's a strong supporter of Senator Dennis.
But the man said Alfred Dono. He called Ote Joro. He called the other person. He said that's okay then. You know, yeah.
Well, how did Zoe kill them? He didn't explain anything. But me,
how you say?
Me, how did Zoe kill them? He didn't explain anything. But
which guy? He was African son. Go ahead, Spencer Carr.
Thank you very much, friends. I Alpha and Omega. Thank you very much, friends, for bringing on the show. Alpha, who said it, is he acting serving as a lawyer for Zopen this morning? And he's speaking more than what we expect for Zopen to do.
He said he part of the movement. He said he part. He said he part of the. He said he part of the Zoe movement.
I respect that. Being part of the Zoe movement.
Speak.
That's fine. Being member of the Zoe movement, that's fine. It's a movement. It's an organization. And supporting him to come on the seriously is a political arena. Respecting that due fact that Zoe Pelham was accused broadly nationwide of killing Alfred Dono. Zoe did not address the issue on it. And he's saying that Zoe was somewhere else. Can he prove that he was with Zoe when Zoe traveled to Turkey?
You come with me?
Right? I'm dealing with Prince. Prince has gone. I want to let Prince come back and see what we can discuss. And from there, the same Zopen have been accused of one Jim Dodo, the police commander, where his brother killed, South Supreme went and deliberately killed the police commander. And Zoe went and freed this guy. So address the issue on it, and you check. Right now, again, the same Zopen have been accused again of Iran Madison beyond death, which everybody hearing all going as a body. You said that right there. Whether you bring white on Zopen, being a member of Zopen movement, even Nina Bra, who was one of the strong supporters of Zopen, came up with that issue. So please, I know that there's not a kind of play thing. We as Nigerians will try to observe what's going on. You guys are killing people for power. And if you are either kind of supporting it as Cambodian, stop it. Let me be real with you. So, as I was saying, Prince, I guess how you went away. I said Zoe was accused of killing Alfred Dono, and so they didn't address this. So, when I killed again, accused of killing James Dolo, the police commander, so they didn't address this.
Do you have evidence? Do you have evidence in all those killings?
I said accused.
Oh, okay.
I said accused. When somebody will come up and address this, as a senator from Guyana County,
Yeah, but they want now because anybody go to they say nobody now put slap on so bad to say you don't want kill it traditionally somebody will slap you. You upo, how you call it upo? I don't go on upo umbano, yeah. It's like a bad.
When on God,
Who have slapped so bad now for him to have a ban on him?
If people come out to accuse, when people come out to say, Fred, I want to listen. If people come to accuse you, then you come to brag about your $1 million house. Somebody say, they said, don't loot my house, they destroy my house, my $1 million house, and you're a registered citizen. At this time, that's what I'm saying, as a citizen, it is the right of a citizen to brag when somebody said they accuse you of killing. What do you do with that issue? That might make a concern, Christ, brother.
Okay. Yeah, you're not speaking to the issue. So let me talk to this guy here who get the online Vision TV or Max or to way build gigs. I mean, excuse me. You sit here and say people making Zoe is a senator for your county. If you don't understand that, he's the senator for Grand Gila County. He's not senator for your little village in Bowo 2 zone over there or some of the Bowo villages. He's the senator for Grand Gila County. His name has been mentioned in this allegation against him. You don't think as a sound man who runs a radio station, it requires for you to even ask him, you're a journalist, you're a newsman, you're a police officer, you're a newsman, as you were in the police crew on Facebook. So you don't think as you carry a spoon, your Vision TV, you live in Matadi Estate with Zoe, to sit down with Zoe, one-on-one interview Zoe, and ask her, Zoe, why is it that your name is being mentioned in these things? You're from Vision TV.
yeah, bro.
But when people ask a question and you say people will not ask a question, if I hear do that thing with your Vision TV, then it's very difficult and very dangerous. You got the team playing in the back. You got to cut it off. Go ahead. Cut off on Liberia. One minute, Patrick. I think 1 minute.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Prince, the only thing I'm seeing here that is really prolonging this thing or making it difficult is I think as much all of us would believe Pedro is innocent. I think he's also exercised some leadership. You see, in 2021, Buffer Chimas was caught in a similar situation. When a schoolboy died, from people hide, the citizens went on rampage, pointing fingers in the way he was handling the situation. I mean, that horses went into flames, on the 31st of March.
Yeah, in Maryland, yeah. They saying they police, I can remember.
It wasn't easy. So people were concerned. But one thing I noticed with Chimas' situation was that, I was called to him on the radio to ask him how he felt about the arson attack on his properties at the police station. But you know what Chimas said to me? He said, the loss of a life is not as important as my properties. And in fact, the burning of my properties could be a distraction for justice. So I stay with the people, I stay with the protesters, and I will ensure that the perpetrators are brought a book. And then after everything, now we can begin to talk about my houses, and then how we can go about seeking justice, if they will be rebuilt or they will be to the jail, and all that. And I think this is where parents should come in. As a senator, not just because as the person accused, but as a senator, I think to some extent, the first president when he called the Capitol building, he didn't deal with the issue as I thought he could, especially when it comes to the aspect of empathy, sympathy, solidarity, and remorsefulness. In the first place, people asking about properties. In the first place, there's the issue of properties. The death of your colleague or your brother or your kinsman first remains paramount. You see as though you are not even hurt, even though it's bad, but you see as though it doesn't hurt you, but rather you are concerned with the death of the oil man. You will ensure a befitting burial. You will ensure that the families are identified with all the resources needed to deliver the family, all the map, or everything that will ensure that all those things happen. After that, then of course the issue of the blazing, the arson attack, and everything. And by the time you have done that, even those who protested and looted those houses or even burned the houses, they themselves will not feel guilty in themselves. I mean, even people who are even accusing you now will say, in fact, we don't think they're not doing it here because the way he has involved himself with it. And, you know, so I think it's not late yet. I mean, the question as a guy, one of those should go to identify the family. Yeah, I mean, he could still have to play that role to identify the family. If he can go physically because of the tension, he can place calls. I mean, if the family needs help financially or materially to hold a mat, to do other things, the caucus members, I mean, they say, well, this is what happened. You need to get involved directly. You know, it's not that I believe, for me, I don't buy into the allegations, you know, and we too, you know, should not be buying the argument of vandalism and violence as a way of solving problems.
Mm-hmm.
Those who brought up this, I mean, and did those things, they were not right. I mean, they remain wrong today, tomorrow, for whatever reason. But always those who should play leadership in this whole thing. Like he didn't know the issue of allegations, get involved. Call the woman, call the wife, or the little man, call his brothers, call his sisters, call everybody. Or via citizen meeting. Go to the county, call IFA, the superintendent, and every stakeholder over there. I said, well, what are we doing about this man's burial? I mean, just do that. It just about nothing. I mean, even if you go there and people attack you for whatever reason, I mean, the people themselves will come in your defense because they know you are a good man and you have no in these things. I mean, it's not good for going there at all. All the allegations here and there, you know, attacking violence. I mean, going to the judge's house, you know. I mean, this is not good. I mean, they paint a black picture of the county, and I think it's not like this signal. We want to be very cautious and very careful how we deal with the situation. Thank you for the time.
Thank you very much, bro. So, let me address certain issue from the follower of Zoe panel. You see that this guy lives right in the estate with Zoe.
Who got?
He's on there. He understand. You know what I'm talking about. He said that. One of the last time you go ask the lawmaker why information coming from your place, but you say appreciating hate. What a hate message. I will call him and ask him. Let me call him now and ask him what he called hate message because you're gonna confuse me. You in the media business, when you're asking questions, is that media? Is that hate? Wow. I don't say you live with Zoe. I say you live in the same estate with Zoe. I don't say you live with Zoe. When you're a grown man and you go live with Zoe, you got your own place, I know. But you live in the same estate. I was in like, bro, I saw you in the estate that day. He showed me, he said, yeah, horse here. I said, baby, now you move out of the estate. So have you asked Zoe, you got Vision TV, to question the lawmaker? Answer your phone. So they go, yeah, your voice. Answer your phone. J. Max, Autoway, and Bill Diggs. How you doing? This is the Prince Double Show.
Prince, how are you?
Good. I want to know, you say I appreciate hate message, and I don't know, getting information is what you call hate message. I'm demanding that my lawmakers speak to those allegations, because if they hear what I live and 4 or 5 allegations I made, 1 minute I'll give you the time to speak. 1 minute. I will ask the people here, will demand that the lawmaker speak to the things. An allegation that I made against the lawmaker, Alfred Donald case, you heard the lawmaker name in it. You heard it. These are allegations against it. I want him to speak to those issues. He's not speaking to those issues. And when someone calls on my show and say, oh, it's okay, this one, it's okay, when you get me asking the beginning, do you have evidence? Even the beginning say, boy, people who say, and the people are in front of you asking if you have evidence. So what is in there that is wrong or pushing hate for you to ask questions? Go ahead.
Prince, one is presumed innocent until proven guilty beyond all reasonable doubt.
Even in the town, the Fede town, where you come from, somebody you African sign and wish the person.
Prince, how do one determine that somebody knows African sign?
So then would you not speak to those? Would you not speak? Okay, now wait. Now, will you not speak to those issue? Would the lawmaker not speak to those issue? We saw Buffer Chimoho. The guy you mentioned Buffer Chimoho. He came to me. I was in Montreal that time with the boy Buffer Chimoho.
I myself came for the radio for my station, and I said that I've done a great year. It was wrong, but we should give the God his chance to go in there to investigate. Now, investigation has to go on, but you want to do it the traditional way. All right, we went to the school sayer to court. They said so went and put and gave the woman dust to sprinkle on own brother. How can you hold one liable to that? How do you hold one liable to that?
So then, Max. Then the right thing for the lawmaker to do is to be quiet.
No, he's not quiet. So is finding a way. So will address the issue. In the first place, the other day, so address the issue the way
he did. He addressed the issue. Maybe because people were not invited, but he addressed the issue.
And come back to tell the people of Granger what went wrong or how he feel, because Joe is right man. I must admit, Joe is kind of down because that one of his colleagues. Joe left the representative seat to move to senatorial seat and all like that. And I'm sure, in my wisdom, Joe is not feeling good. All right? But the accusation that people continue to carry so. What has Joe done? Our people need to stop this. All right?
So as a radio guy, you run the Vision Blacks or Vision TV guy.
I run Vision TV.
Okay, so have you gone to your senator? Now, why is your name in the media, Senator? Why are they accusing you? Have you asked him, or you just concerned that the people must start carrying your name?
Has spoken on this, so said he has no hand in this thing. He has no hand in this.
But I mean, for you to interview him for people to see it.
What?
You interview him for people to see it?
You want to interview us, so?
I'm asking you. I'm saying you.
One-on-one, we talk, we spoke.
So, why was it not tip? Because we can't believe it. We see things visually now. But it's visual TV.
You have to see
TV online.
You have to see things with your eye, but why you believe you are managing going on? Because you didn't see it with your eye, boy.
Listen,
Mm-hmm.
you keep asking the question as to whether Zoe is prepared to go to Granger. I will tell you emphatically, Zoe is preparing to go to Granger. We will meet the leaders of the counties. We will discuss the issue. Madison will have a proper error. Joe is not running away from Granger because where Zoe liver stream was buried. Joe will go back to Granger. So that incitement and all like that, people need to lead it.
So you thinking that the people don't get ready to say these things? Is that your view?
No, I'm saying, listen, it should be factual. You can say so did this. What? Did you see so that you as a radio talk show host?
I never seen him. That's why I'm demanding that he speak to the issue. To say no, I did not go.
To the people in the county, because the people in the county say, so you say, yeah, so okay, the people.
No, nobody says okay. Nobody says okay, the people here. My point here is for the listen now. My point here is for the lawmaker. My point.
When you started to talk about this thing, you were not leaning to say, let me do an in-depth investigation. You talk start, and that is not bad thing.
Oh, so I'm ready to take side?
True.
You accusing so.
So then Zoe prove me wrong. Let Zoe prove me wrong. Zoe got a right to prove me wrong. Zoe has a right to prove me wrong. Every citizen, that's a citizen right. They can accuse you, you talk. That guy, listen now, listen. So then why Zoe can speak to it now? I don't care, people. Damn me, don't you know, they start lying on me.
Listen, Prince. I told you yesterday, and I drew it to you. I said, Prince, we had 3 persons that died in Monserrate, 2 persons that died in Monserrate and Grand Bassa. The first person to die in Monserrate, former Senator Charity Doe Sherry. Charity was sick in the town, going from hospital to hospital. They were flying Charity up. You think our people came up? Huh? You think that
okay, wait now. Alfred don't know.
Muna was sick in the town. Muna went from hospital to hospital.
No, but anybody need mention Isa? Was somebody need mention? Was some what? Okay. Oh wait now.
Why the pastor people say that somebody came here, pastor, that will bring their heart, or that will do it. Did they accuse other people who wanted to see in Great Pastor or in Bolsonaro? Why Virginia should just be like this? Why?
So that your first time in your life, hold on, you talk. Let me talk to you now.
Virginia have to come together.
So I want to ask you a question. You're not a small child, you're a grown up. Is this the first time you hear somebody die and they say that which kid the person and the person is accused? Why are you trying to say that only grand jury can happen? Even your Moria you living, you know, yeah, they say somebody with somebody.
Let me try something for you. They wish something. What are you saying? What are you talking about? Those are gone are the days.
Oh man, let go hear the ear, man. Even the great United States poison people, then come and say gone a day. So you telling me people don't poison people, people not wishing people. Go to Louisiana here and see witchcraft and walking on the street. What kind of guy is so? So Satan don't exist again. They don't have evil people. Satan don't exist. They don't have evil people to poison people, to be jealous and kill people. That's what you're trying to say? What you call you don't do that. We argue, we're discussing issue, and you're not making logic out of the discussion. You are saying because people did witchcraft in the past, so there will no more witchcraft again. Gone are the days. But don't I have the right to accuse you?
Yeah, you don't have the right because you don't have any.
Why would you want to question my right for accusing somebody or not accusing somebody? I mean, you're not getting anything to say, man. You get Vision TV right in the estate. You can't go sit down with Zoe. Then you go sit down with Zoe in the corner of your door. You know, recording on A. You aren't even sure that you even sat with Zoe. Your horse on Zoe, it's not even going to take you 10 minutes. You got a radio station, you got a TV. My man. If I were in that town there, I would go to Zoe place and ask Zoe. I would sit down with the honorable man, put camera on because I wanted to be on record. The honorable man said I wanted to be on record. Yeah. But you can't stop the perception of the people. You can't. So you then you will have a lot of work to do. You got to go into grand jury, people protesting now. You go tell them to stop. Straight blame. You're gonna do that? That the people look. That the people choice.
People need to stop. People need be in a news like that. They need to stop. They need to calm down. Somebody like you that inciting the people say stay on the street.
When you call inciting, when you call inciting,
I'm dealing with you.
What you call inciting? The man get talking loosely. He say he dealing with me. He say inciting. That is a loose talker. I want you to bring a limitation here to question people and then tell people say they are arresting people illegally. Is that what you call inciting in your country? When you get talking, there's no need for you to have the airway. You need to shut the thing and your call radio down. Shut it down. For real, you need to shut those things that you call radio station down. And they just keep it for GQ and be doing bluffing with it. So that why your police, where you do because receive with police clothes, you don't go to court and get warrant from somewhere and get enter somebody's house. Yeah, you get it, man. The guy here, let me go and show you a picture on Facebook. You get wear police clothes, arrest a person. See the kind of thing going on in the country. That makes no sense, man. You hear it, man. When you hear the man, just tell you say the person in your home, the person look at your home, arrest a person. Before you go in somebody's house, I'm very sure when you are seeing with security clothes on, you say you get a security thing, you have to go to the judge. The judge will give you a warrant and you enter somebody's house. Because if you just enter that man's house, you go and see all your property inside that place, that illegal entering in that man's house, that man lawyer can plead that case and put that case outside. That man lawyer can plead that case go outside the court. That man, he get police clothes, what they say, police, I know you say the police or you get and Labrador National Police. You have to go to the door or you spoil your case.
I mean, not because the man had opposite view, you a denigrated man, come right.
But no, he's a cop to think that because when you hear somebody get it in and arrest a person, he's a cop. You shouldn't think that way. That's my point with him. If there's somebody who don't go to police thing, who don't have idea on policing, then I'll be lenient with them. But the man went through the training, then he go in that kind of way.
But he went through the training. He didn't go there. So how do you know about the police team more than him? you should
Because
question
the
yourself.
law is there. Before you go in somebody's house, you must go with warrant and show the warrant, show the man the warrant before you go in the man's house. Now because you hear say the man gets stolen goods in your place, if you hear the man gets stolen goods, you surround the place, you put on surveillance, you go to the court tell the judge, get the judge probable cause, and that man got stolen goods, the judge gave you the warrant, and you enter in the building with the warrant and show the man the warrant. You
Law
just
is there.
enter
Can
in
you,
the man, you get the man talking, it's in the
can you quote
interior,
the,
it's not actually
but you said, can you quote the law, Prince? You didn't have to talk or jet talk because you're hosting. Can you quote the? You are
so
saying
the
quote the
law,
law.
what you know now, they say what you learn. It tell you say when you your property in the hall, you can just walk inside the hall and arrest the people.
You might have you can have a rate of arrest.
Okay, that's what we're saying. But yeah, what you saying, you must just arrest the people.
No, but if you identify
rate of arrest or arresting these people,
the law is very, they call it the law is very, they call first hand arrest. I'm very sure. If you see your property somewhere and you see people have it, you can arrest it and can be taken to the police station. What in the house?
So put the property in my house. You will see your property in my house.
Yeah, I can take it from there. I can see your property and go. I can see my property in your house and go call police. No.
How will you see your property in my house without you coming in my house? You have to come in my house. So put my house is closed. How do you see that? The police see that my property in your property in my house.
If your house is closed, I will never see the properties in your house. I will not see them.
Go to the court. Then when you get that thing, you get the court to give you warrant. You come inside my house.
No, but how do I know? How do I know that my property are in your house or in your house when I won't know.
Yeah, but this guy is a very police guy. Because don't make me bring a police clothes there and show your police thing. You can't say yeah, arrested man. It's in the interior.
You back.
Yeah, listen to the senator interview.
National Election Commission said
No, start recording from the beginning. Start the recording from the beginning. Don't go in the middle. Start the recording
from the beginning.
No, but start the recording from the middle. Start.
I want for you to spend and do your own research.
Started from the beginning. You see?
It's not started from the beginning. That was.
It started from the beginning.
It's not starting now. I'm saying the beginning.
All right, send me the one I get from the beginning. Let me start from the beginning.
Ladies and gentlemen of the press, I want for you to retrospect and do your own research. The website of the National Election Commission said 2006, the first election after the Civil War to present.
Like the beginning of that.
I mean, start interfering. I didn't put the thing.
No, but you're not starting it. The
90% to 100 and some percent are defeated in elections. So I believe very strongly those that you seen today on cameras that have looting my properties, burning my home in Grand Junction County. First of all, I will take this time again before I come back to them to extend my thanks and appreciation to all of my supporters, be in the diaspora, be in Grand Junction, be in Monrovia, and all of my sympathizers and the movement for Soberano development. I say thank you very much. On Tuesday, I received thousands of calls in your home. We want to move you to Zredru. Those are in Zredru been calling me. And being sometimes a leader, you'll be put to test for people to know your leadership ability. And now, when that thing happened on a Tuesday, 10 to 11 a.m. when they start burning my house, start looting the other one, something just came to me. Said, look, be yourself, you are the leader of the people. Minority of the people that are doing this thing shouldn't upset you to go against your way as a leader. It's a voice that came to me today, since Tuesday to present, almost 6 days. I just came out of my house to come and talk to them. When they shall go back to the political camps, Soberano still remain a force to contend with in Grand Junction County. But it's not why the case today. Someone, we are talking about bereavement, and other people using the opportunity to get a political point through and burning people's homes. And dear friends and brothers that interviewed me are here today. Look at the video that are coming from the county, denigrating our county. That's the only shame that he brought to us. People, our other citizens in the country. asking questions. What's wrong with the people? But however, to the Liberian people, they're not all the Nigerians. They're not all the Nigerians. I get a handful of people. People who get a mindset that when people doing development, they will be there to obstruct. And some of them are the people who have been winning elections. All the things that are going on is politics, envy and jealousy. But however, we the people of Grand Jida County, we are bereaved and will make sure to give our dear friend and former colleague a befitting burial in Grand Jida County. After the bereavement, after the funeral, then what government is doing now, bringing the perpetrator to book, then we'll follow the government to see how the case is going to be. But for now, our main concern, how our friend and brother, the president of Grand Jida County, how the funeral can be a befitting one for our people. So, distinguished, I'm asking the Liberian people that know me, my reputation, my character that I built over the years. I just want for you to know what just happened in Grand Jida County. It's all about envy and jealousy. It's not about Era Madison Guion. It's not the family of Era Madison Guion that moved to my house, that burned my house. It's not the family of Era Madison Guion that went to my new house and look at $1 million house and just looted it and spoil all the window glasses out of jealousy and envy. Someone who is bereaved. I'm a traditional person. I understand the tradition. I will not be on mat, grieving for my brother, my sister, my nephew, my cousin. That's how I'm moving out to go to carry on the destruction when I know there's a law that governs all of us in this country. I call on the government to continue to maintain the peace and stability in Liberia and in Grand Jida. My colleagues in the Senate are taking this time to extend my thanks and appreciation to all of you for the concern and the press statement that was issued by the Press Bureau. I said thank you very much. My colleagues from the House of Representatives that placed call on me to check on me, I said thank you very much. And other well wishers around the world, supporters, keep your faith. And I know you know very well, everything is about politics. I'm a politician. I expected all of those things. A prosperous politician, a popular politician. And everybody just do your own research. Any other person that you think that will be on Facebook today to criticize open, if you do your own research, political research, he or she are going against me. He or she are being defeated by Zoe Madepeno. So I repeat again, it's not the chain people that carry on a disturbancy. It's hooligans, looters, criminals that didn't want to use the situation
Okay. The senator said the people who went on the street are hooligans, criminals, and blah, blah, blah. That carry on wherever they carry on. And we condemn that. We don't appreciate people going to burn people's houses or going causing chaos. But the people have the right to protest, honor the laws of the land. They have right to protest, go in the streets and protest peacefully. And that's what they have been doing of late. So that's why we are saying those people the people have the right to protest. Why is it a thing going down? Yeah, so I think that's what they That's why we continue to say peaceful protests. You can't stop the people from saying that. If you come and say the people lying on Zoe, and then you turn around and you calling other people names about going in the streets, sending people in the streets, but now where you want us to believe, you want to confuse us, you want us to believe your own, but you don't want the other people want to be believed, then we'll have issue with it. So that's it. It's just who know the location of Joseph Boakai? Is he in Liberia? Or he's still somewhere around the United States trying on coat suits and all that stuff. These are rescue mission men who can rescue the country. But all of a sudden, he's all around this place trying on all these expensive clothes. Christmas coming, the people ain't get food to eat. And those coat suit money, we have bought a lot of food. But Joseph Boakai said he was young. He didn't wear the clothes when he was vice president. Now he president. He's spending a lot of money to fix coat suits around the world. Designer coat suits. So where is Joseph Nyeoma Boakai? Is Joseph Boakai in Liberia, or he's somewhere in wherever place he is? So that's the point here we're trying to prove here. So we want to know the location of Joseph Nyeoma Boakai. I know Joseph Boakai going to be a failed old man who have never done anything positive in his life. 12 years as vice president, been working on government, living a government job. Joseph Boakai don't have his own thing to do. So we want to know your location. The days are coming now. We're dreaming. We're talking about days. On the 22nd, he's going to be inaugurated. He's going to be the president. How is he going to form his government? I listened to him on other town, VOA. He's a deceptive old man anyway. He don't mean no good for that nation because the journalists asking a simple question, things that they could not do. He and girlfriend Ellen Johnson said he could not 1%. Joseph Joe, we are less than 20,000 votes. Joseph Joe, we came down and congratulated him. Something that he ain't girlfriend again, Ellen Johnson said he could not do. And they killed people 2011, went into the CDC compound and opened fire, suppressive fire on the people, the citizens of Liberia, and killed a bunch of them on that fateful day. And George, we saw the reason. He didn't want it because they were all calling for war. All we heard from Joseph Boakai supporters, including the Joseph Boakai, was to take Liberia to another level of another 13 to 14 year civil war. And George, we said, no, this cannot happen on my time. Let me get a thing to the people so they can take it. 20,000. We're gonna in Liberia, in Africa. In Africa, that the people they will win an incumbent African leader with 20,000 votes. But this man gave it out to them. All of a sudden, we are seeing Joseph Boakai came to America. The face lifted him, gave him Botox. You know, they get the Botox thing where they give the surgery thing where the people, they got it now. You don't have to go yet. You get to live your vein in or and get straight in your face. You look younger. They give you no Botox. He passing around here. Amara Kone, I know Amara Kone won't be senator or he won't be, what I just said, where McGill had presidential affair, wherever the state, president state, or wherever they call it shit. We don't know Amara Kone job. I'm thinking to myself that Amara Kone don't want to be senator because senator will not make him chop a lot of money. And remember now, Amara Kone and LSTD money. Then Ellen Johnson said they are very loaded. Ellen taught those children how to steal. They can steal in their veins and in their blood. He passing around with Joseph Boakai in DC. Senator Ilero, a friend of buying Kosu to go for inauguration and only passing around with Joseph Boakai. They can't do play the table, BB dinner they eat. They going around putting sanction. Toothless sanction that has no merits, that have nothing to do. Sanction that are being used by American senators and politicians. I will look for that interview and play it tomorrow. A little bit of something about it. Or certain senator or sitting senator of the United States, he condemned the sanction on those citizens of Liberia. That these sanctions, then they will investigate these sanctions. That when lawmakers and Liberian citizens, people who work in government, refuse to give American people contract, all of a sudden that person who stand before that American company will be sanctioned. He said it. Now he said, amen. What they think, amen. He said it. He said it. If I can get it, I will play. American senator questioned the sanction that were placed on Samuel Tuwe and all those people in Liberia. He said, because we are big people, and we when we ready, we say sanction this one and sanction that one, and then we think it's staying on the people. Sanction and sanction. American company went into Liberia, Sharon. They went and dug our well. All of a sudden, they say they don't find oil. All the oil blocks. The American men will put money somewhere and don't do a thorough investigation on that place and put money. You'll be sleeping in there while the burning hustle our oil. Well, stealing our oil while we sleeping. We got Coast Guard to go on and see to go check them. What do we have? They made the Liberian people to be so gullible to themselves and very stupid. They're taking your rubber out of your country. Now one rubber company in that place, Firestone, taking all the rubber. Is it not a form of corruption? Are they not supposed to be sanctioned too? American not supposed to be sanctioned? You tell me. You tell me. Firestone been in that country for decades, stealing the rubber of that nation. Not one rubber. When any president goes say, man, pay rubber factory here, they will shoot you or they will overthrow you. Is that a form of corruption? You tell me. You tell me. But then when those guys refuse, somewhere to and they refuse, that the own senator said it. I will look at that interview. Some journalists then brought that man, some talk show guy brought that man. They brought him and they asked that man spoke for almost 3 hours. Narrating things that the people from this place do. They come in and they say they come in lobby to the American people to get a good name. The new government going to get them how many millions. And then what they're going to do? The money they're giving to the people, they're not form of stealing. From a poor country, you want to talk good thing about a poor country that they're going doing good thing. But why you want money from the people? You tell me if you're not stealing. You tell me. Well, I can't find that interview. Where is that interview? Is it now a form of stealing? Those money you're giving those people, they use the boy lobby, that's stealing, that bravery. All that thing, lobby, that's stealing. They give the people money, then you go talk for me. You take the poor money from the poor country, you go talk for me. You say, I give you $5 million, they give the Liberian government $5 million. You take all your express friends, you carry $4 million, come back, only $1 million go there, but then you owe $5 million plus the interest. Tell me if it's not stealing. It was on a Thursday. So what day was that? Thursday was today the 23rd. So probably 2019. That was the time I interviewed that guy. I want to see how I play that man. That American guy, he's running to be president. I'll vote for that man. I'm voting for Joe Biden. Joe Biden, who anyway. I don't vote for old folks. I'm not voting for Donald Trump. Donald Trump crazy. I'm not voting for him. Sit down on Donald Trump. I'm voting for him. I'll vote for that new senator. All the people that I know to vote for that man, I'll run campaign for that man in America. The man making sense. The man saying the sanction. What you just sanction people? How do you just come, you see the man corrupt, you sanction him. What the evidence? What the evidence? What American against you all the evidence? What against you all the evidence? Then is your government will request for the evidence. What my government requesting for the evidence for? My government don't need to request for no evidence. Show the evidence. Then that man was talking, you know what somebody say? They say he talking, the old man will do something to him. He's spacing a man and you get in the money, they fly a car tire. And it's you and him. Because he's talking sense. That interview on a Thursday. Well, I can't get it for. It was on a Thursday. You get it, you put sanction on people. They children and one kind, people one kind, children one kind. You need to Good. I got it. I'm a researcher. Don't believe I'm a researcher. I go my food, go to hell. But yeah, got it. I got it. Right now, I hear forcing. I'm finished with the show now. I'll bring Cherry to guy tomorrow. I know. And those who want to call me a hateful guy, so be it. But I know I'm not a hateful guy, so why should I worry about that? Yeah, guy.
Of the team for this wonderful day, and like to say, well, I'm like you said, I'm Wendell Nimne, and I'm joining you guys. Derek, I don't know, I'm hearing myself.
Derek,
yes, I'm hearing echo too.
Derek.
So
they call the guy
or
Senator.
Are you joining us with two devices?
Roberts, you want to be the president, U.S. presidential candidate. You see that? That's the interview.
But anyway, let me just continue. I'm Wendell Nimne from West Africa, Liberia, a Liberian journalist, and it's good sharing the platform with you, Dr. Roberts. I want to say thank you for taking up your time.
Thank you so much, Wendell Nimland. So let's come down to you, Dr. Roberts. Again, it's a pleasure to have you here on the Liberia Radio and Television Network. So I'll just give you the opportunity now to introduce yourself to our audience. I mean, I have your website pulled here about you, and you have an extensive profile, but I would like to give you the opportunity now to introduce yourself to our audience.
Well, I appreciate that. It's great to be with you tonight, Derek, and all of the panelists. It's great to hear your backgrounds and your heart for Liberia. My journey began in corporate America. I grew up in and I can tell you that, one of the most important things growing up for us was value, our work ethic, our integrity. And so the more I went in business, we had great success in technology companies, database companies, software as a service, technology, cybersecurity, artificial intelligence. But then things moved into government in 2016 and I was an advisor on the U.S.-China trade war, and then also did some things in Africa, numerous countries in Africa, on clean water and education. We still have Roland College over there.
To run for the 2024 Republican.
We'll make wrong decisions. We'll do wrong things. But when we make the standard to do right by each other, to do right by American citizens, and then to do right by all people and nations on earth, then that is something that we can all unite behind, even though we'll have different opinions or different ideas on what the future of education can look like, and the future of energy can look like, and the future of economy, and what do the jobs of the future look, and what kind of vehicles, or if any, will we be driving in the future. We're able to really expand our thought when we are unified. But until we are of a single mind in that sense, again, where we at least have that common decency one to another, I'm telling you, progress will not be made.
Thank you very much, Dr. Robert. Mr. Foley, would you like to go at this time?
Oh, sure. Dr. Roberts, again, thank you for being here tonight. You spoke of your interactions across Africa, your work across the continent, and you also spoke of U.S.-China relations. Currently, there are over 5 or 6 other candidates hoping to represent the Republican Party in the 2024 presidential election. Given your work in Africa and your understanding of U.S.-China relations, American foreign policy plays a huge role on global affairs. How do you think you can impact U.S.-China relations while also positively impacting U.S. relations across Africa? Because we've seen that usually U.S. candidates or presidential candidates come in and make promises to the continent of Africa, but when they are elected, we usually see Africa taking the backseat in global affairs, even though Africa is essential when it comes to international politics. So how do you think you can impact U.S. relations with Africa as a continent while also working on U.S.-China relations?
Well, I appreciate the question. There are several other candidates running. Most of them don't even know anything about Africa or have not been a part of Africa. That was where my heart and soul was. I actually thought that was going to be my work for the rest of my life, is just in Africa. The work that we've done in Kenya, and we've been in Rwanda and Ghana and Malawi and Zambia, just different countries that we've really invested in. And I just thought that was going to be the rest of my life. And so we gave ourselves, because I believed also in the African people. I believe that the continent is the last greatest economic frontier in the world. I believe that they have a very similar unity problem, and that if the 4 to 1.9 billion people on the continent could come together and override some of the tribal conflicts, that they would be one of the most powerful forces on earth. And so I wanted to see that. And so we invested in youth, we invested in education, in literacy and so forth, in clean water, just so that they'd have good health, so they could learn. And so that's where we thought, and my wife and I even thought we would be serving for the rest of our lives. So there's a big difference between, it's something for a campaign and something where we have spent nearly every last dime we had helping people in Africa, literally thinking we were going to have another home in different parts of Africa and so forth, just because we were there so much. But here's what I can tell you when it comes to the governments of the world. The next president of the United States must be proficient in artificial intelligence and must be proficient in foreign affairs and international diplomacy. The next presidency is going to be defined by international relations. We have wars everywhere we look. The boundaries of countries are being redrawn every single day before our eyes. The amount of problems, the amount of wars simultaneously being fought, information wars, biological wars, cyber wars, physical wars, water wars, spiritual wars. You have to have a president that can fire at the end. They said, while we don't agree with you, because they value deception as a business tactic, and in the United States, we believe that that is morally and ethically wrong to deceive people, but they believe it's a good business strategy. And they said, even though we disagree with you on several of these points, what constitutes intellectual property theft, etc., we at least appreciate your spirit. We really like the spirit you've said it, and so we honor you for this. And I really believe that in all international relations with every country on earth, we have to have the ability to communicate. We can speak truth, we can articulate clearly, but we can do it with the right spirit. so that it can be strong relations with every country on earth. We have to have the ability.
Thank you very much, Dr. Robert. And guys, if you have a follow-up,
African nations, and there are things that you now becoming aware of with Liberia. Liberia was birthed by the United States of America. So in doing so, we are America baby. So if you have your baby, you should be able to continue to nurture her. You shouldn't give her heart, make her feel bad and pain and all those different things. So some of the damages that have been done to Liberia during the one government, we need to put an end to that. And putting an end to that, it will not take you alone. We are aware of that. We take collaboration from other, bipartisans and whatever, to see how they all can come together to help Mama Liberia. I appreciate your work from other African nations, but I'm speaking from my heart, and you know who I am. Mama Liberia is my pain, and everything right now. My country cannot no longer be denigrated by the great United States. I came here as a teenager in 1985. Like America progress. We need to end this. Liberia can no longer bleed. We have a loud voice, and we are speaking. So thank you once more.
Thank you very much, Mrs. Wilson. Would you like to respond to that, Dr. Robert?
I would say on the bipartisan effort, on the U.S. delegation to South Sudan, it was completely bipartisan. It was 5 Republicans, 5 Democrats, 6 U.S. Congress people, 3 to thank you for all the great work you're doing. And there was never any change. So we would say one thing to the country, the host country, but then when we're with the State Department, the people who can affect change and really drive a lot of the policy in these various countries, all of a sudden the mouths were closed. In fact, they did the opposite. And so that was part of the problem that I saw, the injustice, that it was completely opposite. Well, nothing's ever going to change if that is how we're moving forward. So I can tell you that everything that we're doing, everything that I will do as president is everything that I've been doing. It's not something new that we have to start. It is not a new behavior for me. It is a continuation of what we've been doing for years. And I believe that we can make a change. I believe that it starts with us. I can't go back and fix all of the grievances that have happened in the world. But the reason why I was so moved, people and nation, and then I will do right by all people in all nations.
First, so the Global Magnitsky Act, under which in the past, year and a half or two, 7 prominent Liberian government officials have been sanctioned. That act began back in 2012.
Well, I actually want you to pay attention.
Back into the history, we saw that in 2008, this Russian tax lawyer and an auditor called Sergei Magnitsky, he was arrested, and a year later, he died in prison in Russia. And so the United States Congress passed this act in 2012 to target Russian officials or individuals within Russia that were responsible for Mr. Magnitsky's death. And in 2016, Congress globalized the act to give the US president the authority to target individuals across the globe who are involved with gross human rights violations and corruption. So since 2016, in 2017, President Trump enacted Executive Order 13818 to be able to target those individuals. And that executive order, ever since its passage in December 2017, we've seen that over 600 individuals and entities have been sanctioned by the United States government under the Global Magnitsky Act, including those 7 prominent Liberians. The question here is, firstly, what is your position on sanctioning under the Global Magnitsky Act? And secondly, what do you think can be done to make this act more effective? Because doing the research on this act, what I see is that the individuals that are sanctioned under this act, their U.S.-based assets are seized. They are banned from coming to the United States. That is, their visas are revoked if they have U.S. visas. And to some extent or at some point, they are banned from transacting with U.S.-based companies. What is usually not done, however, is most times some of these businesses or individuals, they still have large assets back home. And so they are still able to either transact freely or even live good lives. We've seen that in Liberia, 3 government officials were sanctioned back in 2022. Those individuals, just in the recent elections, 2 of them were elected to the Liberian Senate, which meant that even though their US-based assets were seized, even though their US visas were revoked, they still have sufficient wealth to partake in the legislative election in Liberia. So how do you think the act can be made more effective?
So a lot of U.S. laws, especially when it comes to sanctions and foreign relations, are intentionally broad and intentionally vague. And they do that so that they can use it as a hammer, a flexible hammer in any situation that they need. What I have been seeing over these past number of years is that a lot of times a law such as that starts with good intention. Like you said, they didn't see the power of it and they broaden those powers or make them permanent, and then they get abused. Okay, so a lot of the things start off right, and this I believe did start off right, but I'm seeing it misapplied. In case in point is with Liberia. So in this situation, and I've seen it done in South Sudan as well, and it's a specific application, and there's other applications that are perfectly appropriate, but I'm seeing it more and more where the United States uses it as a weapon against a commercial weapon. So when a U.S. company is not awarded a contract that they believe they should be awarded, then government is stepping in and using their authority and hammer to force sitting governments or officials are applying pressure to make them do that. But here's the thing. What happened in Liberia with this situation, with Finance Minister Tuia going with one company and favoring them, giving them the longer term and versus over the American company, that happens every day in the United States where they're favoring one company over another. So the only...
I think you caught the sanction part of Tuia. Tuia started with one company that is not an American company, and they gave that company the contract. They didn't give the American the contract. Tuia was sanctioned. When I started school in this country, there was a book, literature book. In that book, the American cigarette, the Marlboro, what kind of cigarette they made at that time? They took that cigarette to China. And the Chinese people never used to smoke before. So when they took the cigarette, they wanted to give the cigarette free to people to start smoking. They make people addicted and they start buying the cigarette. So the government tried to ban the cigarette. The citizens then tried, and then the Americans say, if you don't buy the cigarette, smoke the cigarette, we're not going to give you this contract. We're not going to do this. So then the Chinese were forced and they started to get the cigarette, smoke those cigarettes, this, that. And then when the poor guy did that, and then they start selling the cigarette to the poor, start making all these millions, billions of dollars. But they didn't have time for the people hurt, the people wherever. So that's how Americans do things. And you guys heard it from the senator. Tuia sided with a company it's not an American company. That's why you see Tuia in trouble with the American sanction. He said it. The senator said it. Let me bring it back. Maybe you miss it. I want you to pay keen attention to him. He called to a name. He called the finance minister name. Pay keen attention. Call the finance minister name. Why to on sanction? Why they put to on sanction?
And they broaden those powers or make them permanent, and then they get abused. Okay, so a lot of the things start off right, and this I believe did start off right, but I'm seeing it misapplied. In case in point is with Liberia. So in this situation, and I've seen it done in South.
The sanction started all right, but in this case with Liberia, it was misapplied. American company not getting the contract. All that evidence where they put sanction, one see no evidence. One see it.
South Sudan as well, where and it's a specific application, and there's other applications that are perfectly appropriate, but I'm seeing it more and more where the United States uses it as a weapon against a commercial weapon.
Yeah, they use the sanction thing as a commercial weapon against poor people, poor countries. Commercial weapon. They want it, they're gonna get it. These are some people then who say they not let corruption, but they get Firestone in Liberia, taking the rubber off, and now one rubber spoon or rubber slipper is made in Liberia.
So when a U.S. company is not awarded a contract that they believe they should be awarded, then government is stepping in and using their authority and hammer to force sitting governments or officials are applying pressure to make them do that. But here's the thing. What happened in Liberia with this situation with Finance Minister Tuia?
Yeah, what happened in Liberia, this situation with Finance Minister Tuia, here in court Tuia, he caught Sabe Tuia directly inside. He caught Tuia
going with one company and favoring them, giving them the longer term and versus over the American company.
You hear that? Tuia gave one company, favor that company, giving a country contract over the American company. Tuia got sanction. Like 2x4 sanction, I think. The ball sit in the country, not force to come to your country.
That happens every day in the United States where they're favoring one company over another. So the only issue from a U.S. standpoint, I'm not getting into Liberian politics at all, whether which side people are on. I'm saying from the United States perspective, we abuse the sanctions when what should have been a commercial transaction with another government, instead of just saying, okay, we did not get that contract, and understand that that's how business goes oftentimes, instead, we wanted to pout about it, use our weight, and say, because Liberia is a poorer country than the United States, and then to apply these sanctions unfairly on them. And here's the thing. I know some people are saying, well, they're corrupt and it's corrupt either way. That's not what I'm here to debate. What I'm saying is this act of U.S. sanctions on them for this circumstance was wrongly applied. I believe unjust. And that's what I want to do.
Now you heard it from the American senator. This man is a sitting senator in the United States. He just told all that sanction that they put on these guys was wrongly applied. It was unjustly applied on these people. On Samuel Tuia, the people they put a sanction on, or Abuchi, wrongly applied. Those people refuse to give American companies the contract to do it. American people there, that's it, man. We gotta do. I'll play the whole thing here tomorrow, tonight. I will play the whole thing so you can listen to it. But I got to go. I've been here for a long time. I gotta go. American company, Samuel Tuia, refused to give the American company the contract. He gave it to different company. All of a sudden, Samuel Tuia and got sanctioned. This is what's coming from the senator of the United States. It's not me. I'm not working in Capitol building over there in DC or wherever they call it. I'm not working there. He just said it. The senator who wants to be president, by the way, he wanted to be president of the United States. He's running to be president. The Liberian people here in this country, some of them need to pump some money, need some people like us. Get a group here, go to DC, and then march on our DC and tell them that they need to move these sanctions for all these people. They sanction their own mercy. Some of them need to get to work. They need to get to work. The citizens are in the country that are Liberian citizens, born Liberian citizens with American passport. They can walk on there, go meet their lawmakers, and pump these lawmakers and tell them, say, this sanction you're putting the Magnitsky Act. These are nonsense you're taking from all these people. You guys are the most corrupt people in the world. You cannot put sanction on poor African countries for accusing them of being corrupt. When you are the most corrupt nation in the world and you put in sanction on other people, for what? For what? How can someone be corrupt and then say the other person corrupt? You have Firestone in our country for 100 and some more years. Show me one rubber slipper you're facing in that place. Zamanakro, Leke, what they call Besenibi, what they facing in Ivory Coast. You're facing in Labro. From rubber. Or you're yet 3 hours later and packed in and bringing here. We're always seeing your British retire, Michelin tire, all the tires, and you'll get around Firestone tire, you'll get it all right. Where is the evidence that Samuel Tuere and corrupt? They can't show that evidence. All they will do will put sanction on people because you'll get a power. The man say, because we get a power, the man say, this is an American senator. This is not some kind of the evidence will be requested by a ministry. Get the heck out of this thing. Don't wait a minute. The man just said those sanctions. That man mentioned Tuere directly in his interview. He mentioned Tuere. I didn't call Tuere. You heard Samuel Tuere. He favored one company over the American company. He said they can do it. He said in America here, when those things, when they go big, when the other company win it, those things are normal thing here. But when they go outside the other country, they feed them or get it. When they get it, they will sanction you. Yeah. Well, I saw my Tuere and say, I don't even know, make your farm, you sit down there, you try to eye your business with your local banks. And move on, forget what they play. You live life. Coachy, then you got a lot of money. They put in sanction on Coachy. Where kind of sanction you put in on Coachy? Coachy, where Jerome for your lie on, and now go new effect. He said they put Harvey now to have that sanction on Coachy. Fair game, man, or play all body, so they find a big sanction. Here is the American senator saying, Magnitsky Act. So now Joe, we are kind of Magnitsky. You come and see, and Joseph Boga come and tell you, Magnitsky Act come and go down. They will not tell you what Magnitsky Act. Because Jerome Vodian and John Muru, all of them are going to sit in the government and go make money. So Magnitsky Act. But that's not gonna who get it, would and I agree, who they want job. Because first thing that John Muru, then all of them for the CDC. Jerome Vodian, they don't want to see Joe, we are talking to people, maybe to come to the president are the people. Like Florida and Jerome there, Kofi was there. They thought they could use the board. They could use the man. I mean, the man did not play to the beat. Then they pass it around and say the opposition. Those are nonsense. They let my man Sulu Abawe now. Sulu Abawe is a funny member of the CDC in Minnesota. He's a funny member of the CDC. Go to but I'm getting joy. Can't tell opposition. I can't nonsense. I can't be here. Because you all the people who are talking that will get job. So we're not real about opposition. They train opposition with vestation. A vestation means who are they train with opposition. So then, you know, during the election 2017, you know, people who are getting a bribe or citizen. You know, people Muduawo Kwani. So I want to be the chief of security of Freeport. Then they gave it to one guy from Minnesota, Lawa. Who know Lawa? I think you're part of Sulu related. Lawa from Minnesota. Then get a Sulu about it, give it Lawa. Sulu come by in faith opposition. Jowia must go. I had a vision that Jowia was defeated. When I'm gonna get out Sulu about Sulu. Slow vision, and when you see them, oh, we're going to die. All that vision should also. The people give me, the people, the people give me my job. They give me cookie. They give me Christmas, some kind of Christmas card. Merry Christmas. Put my name there. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, thank you. Then they put one card, $50 card. So I can go to one restaurant. Mark Feast restaurant. Yeah, no guy. Mark Feast too, yeah, when I go down, $50. When I go down and sit down, I tell the boy you're burning food. When I eat, I swap it, $50 card over inside. So when I carry somebody there, you better make sure you eat $50 thing. You go eat more than $50 thing, you go catch your inside a plate. So the only senator just talk about it. It cost Samuel Tuene. Samuel Tuene with a stingy button. The China is already release on the money there. Your money there, you refuse, you release 200-300 G. That will campaign and go and put up boss and go to DC. So they can move you up on that sanction. That sanction is illegal. They don't want it. It's unfair. It's unjust. You hear anything? It's a view when they say your son stole the money and the rest of the son. She said that's unjustifiable arrest. That sanction is unjustifiable according to the American senator. Au revoir.